Hello.
Welcome in, Zexy. That's a good one. Shites of the old Republic. Let me get you. Yeah. Let me get you live. You're not even set up yet. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have said something. Apologies. Try test now.
Greetings, fellow younglings. Are you ready to die?
Nah, killing some younglings with Anakin. That's the real stream's name. Him slamming youngling beers. Here, I'm gonna give you a light. Well, you want yellow? Yeah, you were yellow last time.
I will always be yeller.
Well, I mean that's true, but for the most part, I feel like there's like sometimes an exception. Um,
You know what? For my exile, I always give her the Viridian or the Cyan. Why don't you give me
right.
one of those?
Sometimes it goes with the character too, you know. Oh.
Jorda is doing the lurks.
Hello, Joda. Welcome in. Hello, Arthur. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurks, gentlemen. I'm really pinned to you because you're, but it'll work that way. That's fine. If they ask, I'll tell them you're my crocodilian Padawan. You're from a crocodile like species in the galaxy.
The Sith bombed my homeworld. I want revenge. In self-defense.
We're going to purge their worlds of all life in self-defense.
Exactly. As long as you say in self-defense, you're still on the light side. That's how it works.
It's just like you can fuck all you want as long as you don't have any feelings attached. Jedi Order's pretty cool like that. You can get mad laid and just move on. That song, "The Wanderer," that they play in Fallout. Uh, that song's actually about the Jedi, about a Jedi going and banging women on every planet. It's a true
But
story.
just remember, those Leku brain tails will hypnotize and enslave your ass.
They'll do it to any man. Around Leku, watch your Baku or Diku, maybe I should say. I don't know. Last but not least, we'll let the song finish out before we start. This one's actually pretty lit. I did the Star Wars lo-fi.
No Biff band can ever come this close.
Hoodie Super with the head pat. He's head patting me with the Force right now.
That's not all he'll be doing with the Force if you don't be careful.
Guten Morgen.
Oh, did they take over Ireland already? That was quick. Oh, we're doing just fine. Just fine.
Who, Muslims? I mean, oh, never mind, sorry. Oh, it's like that meme of let me turn this off, sorry. It's like that meme with what? Oh shit.
Womp womp.
Crap. Give me a second, guys. Technical difficulties. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Crap. Okay. Um.
Just some force-related technical difficulties. We'll be back momentarily.
Okay. I gotta exit the game, sadly, but only for a second. We'll put the jams back on. My apologies, Hoodie. I hope you're doing well this morning, sir. You're the one in here anyway. It's fine. I'll get good and stoned and start a chill stream for a little bit. I don't care if it's late. Fuck it. Fuck it. Caffeine's
Forget
kicking in.
about it.
You can turn. I gotta turn off the hardware mouse. Is why it's not properly selecting once I did the borderless windowed. It's fucking up. So
Yeah.
I turned off the mines doing auto pause as well. That should be interesting. A little bit more actively looking for them and stuff. Makes things like awareness actually more valuable. Let me show you the dark side. Is that a promise or a threat? Or come on.
Oh, he's showing us his dark side, all right.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. We gotta switch this back over again. Width is 1920 and height is 1080, right? Or is it the other way around?
What happened?
Width is 1920 or width is 1080? I can't remember.
Height is 1080, width is 1920.
Alright, that's what I thought. I was right. Okay. Yeah, I should have just did it in this system. Now I see the option. Full screen 0. Save. Okay, hopefully I didn't fuck it up. How are you doing, Snorlax? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I think so too. It's because I'm starting so fucking late. And I'm like behind because everything's broken. Eats breakfast and drink. What's for breakfast this morning? Please tell me while I can't eat food. Well, I mean, I got a little candy, but I can't eat food after this coffee. No meal. Might pass out, yeah. Well, good, have a good rest if you do. It'll be chill. We're just gonna go through the game. I'm trying to find out why this mouse is not fucking working.
The cheese beans. You telling me a bean cheese is toast?
Oh yeah, for sure. I burned through multiple copies of this as a kid.
I played this on original Xbox first, then eventually got the PC version. Same with the second KOTOR.
Yeah, my Xbox ate my original copy of KOTOR. Actually, it got hungry one day and just went yum num num. Hey, we're running an ad break only because I don't want to have it happen mid game once we get it going. Only a minute and a half one. Sorry, guys.
You've been doing some good stuff in the world. Props to you.
Oh shit! Yeah, I was bringing one back too. Bringing it. I want to get one set up for the farmhouse and maybe start doing some building. Hell yeah! The new black vans at the firehouse you can use too. I'm about to get us maybe another van or two, so we all have a good storage vehicle to move shit around in. Drag Hoodie back into it, even though he got killed a million times. We'll just stick him on the base and make him a good housewife. Bring Piotrif in, make him play it like Stardew. They can have their
target practice, and we need to increase our gun skills.
We should set up a scarecrow and use it as a target practice. I know how to build them on there now. But good job, man. Good job. If you noticed, I put a lot of food in there that we got. So we've got a lot of dried goods in the farmhouse now. What exactly is... Oh, okay. I see. That's fine. We'll do it like that. Well, now we have a gin book in the van in the glove box too. I saw the one you found the other day, so we can actually all just learn it instead of having to. Oh, with the magazine with it again? Oh, another copy of the magazine. Go figure. Too funny. We can keep one, one with it, one somewhere else. Yeah, I'll give you the heads up. Rosewood's the other faction, so it's probably it's one of the closer ones by, but be not to say they're super hostile, but it might be picked. As far as I know, Muldraw, West Point, and Louisville are relatively untouched. But I'm not entirely positive. Yeah, no. We hasn't had hostile action. We've talked to each other in the chat, but no. Nothing.
Nothing out of range. Are you having troubleshooting issues?
Yes.
Oh yeah, so what happened with the Tintans was this little kid from a desert planet who was conceived somehow. He stole them during a journey I had in the mid-rim. But joke's on him, he's set up to 4 years from now.
Fuck that kid in the ear with a pencil. I agree. I'm right there with you, Kitty. I'm right there with you.
Although you don't really need a pencil when it was a greater force that fucked him in the end.
You say, hey, I wrote something down for you. You want to read it? And then you shove it in his ear.
Alright, have a good match.
Enjoy your match. Good luck. Enjoy it. We've been tech supporting the whole damn time.
Without the council.
Without the council.
Tech supporting, just remember to aux the game if it's turned on and off again.
I'll ask you if you're turned on and off again.
Oh.
It's like, joke's on you. This ride never ends.
Oh, and you also have to aux the game to buy government-approved iTunes.
It's like the Hulk thing with the Marvel. He's like, I'm always thinking. You're like, that's the trick. That's my real secret. I'm always horny.
Well, you are a goat, sir.
Amen to that. Hold on, I'm trying to test my mic position here. Maybe almost. I wonder if I can get this. But like that. Okay, so we like that.
Just for my current vape wig is what it's starting to get too burny.
Yeah, too Bernie, and you were never really a fan of the democratic socialism thing. I put on the politics warning. Okay.
Yeah, I know. That caught me off guard though. But yeah,
I like
starting to
Bernie.
burn.
I like Bernie. I don't think he would have made a good president, but I like him as a person. He's like one of the few Jews, and I say that as someone he's Jewish. I'm not saying it as a pejorative. He's one of the few Jews in politics in America that's willing to step up to Israel, and that's fairly impressive in its own right. Not towing the line as much. He still gets donations from him though. He sure seems happy to do that, but I don't think anybody but Massey doesn't do that. I think Massey is the only Republican ballsy enough.
I still find it hilarious when that footage of him was found saying, lighting up for food, that's a good thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, it wasn't so good for them, sir.
I think we've got it working now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that Apple vape gone. It lost me quite a bit.
Yeah, I just filled up my Apple vape. That's what we'll call it. Apple
Bad apple, perhaps?
Apple. I want one of those, but with goat silhouettes.
Yeah.
Hold on, maybe
Well, the next one I'm gonna open is a mixed berry one, but not until an hour.
I'm gonna get my mic in the right position. It's not. Testing. Hey there, guys. It's me, Bob, here. Hi, howdy. Okay, so here I need. All right, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna shotgun this bad boy. So what we'll do is we'll hit it. Filters. Open. No. Add. We'll just give it a little gain. How about here? No, a little bit more. Here? Here. No? Okay. Hello there. Howdy.
Here?
Howdy,
What
partner.
about
No.
here?
Howdy, partner.
No.
I don't want to hit the red. Howdy, partner. How you doing tonight? Howdy there. Howdy there, partner.
I love that parody game of COD that Bulletstorm made. And like he's like, war never changes. Or does it?
War never changes. Or, well, sometimes it does change a little bit.
Or does it? No. Yes. No.
Okay. Filters. Add. There, about there? Okay. I kind of set my sound filter to be a little more balanced out. I'm going to see if I can hear it myself first so I know how I sound.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay, that's not bad. It's pretty clear. Ah. Hey, okay. Howdy, everybody. Okay. Let me test you. Go ahead and talk.
Cow. Chicken.
Good. You're about how you are in my ear. I'm a little bit louder. I always set myself a little bit louder than my Discord, but not very much. Just like by a slide a bit so you hear the streamer above it. People don't do that, and when they're in big group calls, they can't respond to things publicly. I think it sounds okay personally, but if you can make your own judgment call. I could go a little quieter if I had to. I give myself quite a bit of gain, so I don't have to talk loud with the speaker the way it is. I don't want to yell, wake my parents up. My mom, and my brother, my parents. My dad's been dead for a long time. The mouse is fixed. It was highlighting the wrong things. It's still a little janky, but it's a lot better than it was. So, I have to try to get settings, game settings. What? What the fuck? Now I can't get my taskbar. Oh, here it is. What the shit, man? Okay, it just says error, but it's also managed to work, as you can see. Um, almost hesitate to fuck with it because it's working so well, but I'm going to anyway. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Well, either way, it's mostly seeming to work. I could always whip out a controller if it's too janky.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh no. Uh-oh. It is too
What
janky.
happened?
The game's resolution's cut off.
Uh-oh. Typical Kershaw things.
Graphics. Screen resolution. Erg. No, it didn't. Yeah.
We're off to a great start for a stream.
Cancel. Good lord. Got this shit for an hour, man. I'm about to like just give up on it. If I don't figure it out in the next 15 minutes, I'm just gonna quit. Delete the VOD. Do it later because this is bullshit. Sorry guys, if you're watching and lurking. I quite agree. This is bullshit. 1920 by 1080. I agree, Hoodie. I fucking agree, dude. This is bullshit. It's pursing me off.
It's some bullshit.
Gonna need me a Coca-Cola after this one. And I actually mean Coca-Cola, not cocaine. I mean, not saying I would. I mean, well, we won't go there. We won't go there. But maybe it's this fucking Service Pack 3 shit they're trying to force on me. Ignore it. Run it as administrator, ignore the rest.
That still seems to be going fine.
The problem is, hold on. The problem is the movies don't work. Watch.
Oh, that's just a common problem.
No, they're meant to work with this mod. Hold on. I want to make it work. Let me see.
Oh, Big Video is gonna love him.
Okay. How about we try Well, let's see how it goes on Twitch. Just disappear. God damn it.
Again?
Well, either I don't get movies or I don't get full screen.
You'll have to make a choice here.
Why is it? Table movies. No.
Will be 2 attorneys at this rate, Hoodie.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna die. I give up. I'm fucking so tired. I might just have to go figure this shit out tomorrow. Let's call it a wash stream.
We had one big tech support stream.
Oh shit. Hold on now. We're gonna see if they queue up right in the game. We've got one Hail Mary play, and then we're just gonna have to give up on the on it staying up when we minimize.
Chat, lend us your Hail Marys.
That's oh man, this coffee's empty. I'm gonna need a Coke. Just to I'm sorry, Hoodie. This has been hell. I'm gonna get a soda. Start the game up. Fucking... Whatever. This will suck. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Here's Yagi.
In the fresh.
Crack open a cold one with the boys.
Always good.
Okay. The party currently. What quest am I doing? They want me to investigate the disappearance. I'm so sorry, Hoodie. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm frustrated too because I'm tired. I've been up since 7. I had court this morning at like 9:30. My disability court, which I'll have you know went quite well, sir. So hopefully that'll help things out. If it does, I may even go back to school or maybe travel a little bit. If they give me a good payout, I might even try to travel.
Someone just said on Twitter, respectfully tugging one out for Dolly Parton. Rest in peace.
Told you we need to have the Northern Ireland. Yeah. I have to fight between Northern Ireland, Australia, and what is it? Tennessee and like Illinois. If I'm gonna visit somewhere, a lot of it comes down to budget. But if I get a good budget, I would love to see Ireland because I got family history there. Mom would go gaga. I wouldn't be allowed to go without Mom. My brother might let me get away with it, but my mom would not. Her lines, her family lines, the Irish side, were actually related to Abraham Lincoln, who was of Irish stock.
4
He was, and his wife was even more.
Alright, before we begin our voicely duties in the stream as a whole, I'll be back.
What do you think? The feud, the ruins, or the Mandalorian Raiders? Hoodie, if you're still on, pick a party member. I haven't had Bastila in a while around, but anyone's fine.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan. The lessons, now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
The secrets to stopping Malik may be hidden within those
So,
you must investigate them and find what
MC or NPC?
I'll still do the MC.
Gotcha.
Alright, so what happened to the Jedi who went to investigate?
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else?
You know what? What's this guy? This one's hold on. before I click him. He has seen some. Hoodie, who do you guys pick for party? First quest and party. So we've got investigate ruins, Mandalorian raiders, or the Sandro Mateo feud. Ruins are main quest. Feud, okay. And then party.
I always pick Bachelor and Car for that.
Well, I'll let you pick one, and Hoodie can pick one. So you can pick your first choice, and then we've got Bastila, Canderous, Karth, Mission, T3M4, and Zalbar.
Might also be Carth.
Karth. What say ye, Hoodster? Bast, yeah. We the Republic crew now. He needs gear though. Yeah, she a baddie. Even though she's kind of a bitch. Sometimes the best baddies are though.
The way I see it, she's just a yandere. But not yandere, tsundere.
She's kind of a tsundere that turns into a yandere. Spoilers later. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like the dark side twists her tsundere into being a yandere. She always had that aggression, and it turned it full twisted into obsession and... Thank you, sir. Have a good one. Enjoy work.
As always, try not to die.
Yeah, indeed. What's Canderous wearing? Hold on, I gotta change up gear, cause I think I have him with the good shit. No, he's just got his rifle. What about mission?
Canderous is in your area, wearing nothing. Click here.
I was gonna make a comment, but I avoided it because of jailbait. I restrained. I showed restraint. I hope you're proud of me.
It's funny because on the KOTOR memes, subreddit, they literally say, you're not allowed to post any not safe for work of her.
Pussy. I mean, yeah, that would be understandable. You know, I would never do something like that. That would be totally wrong. That would be totally wrong. I would never, ever.
I don't even use Reddit, but it's worth a browse every now and then.
Did you know Twi'lek females hit adulthood at 15 or 16 instead of 18 to 20 like humans do? They live slightly shorter lifespans. So, you know, if you think about it, right? We can throw Togruta in there too. They can get it as well. We need to do one day. Probably not this one because we wasted so much time already. But on a longer Star Wars stream, we need to do species. Would you like what I forget what the game's called. They just seem people with Pokemon all the time, like if you'd fuck the Pokemon or not. But this one will be if you'd fuck the alien species from Star Wars. We'll have to get a couple of us in here and do a little bit or something. Crap. 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 Well, there's the one Traveler watches all the time and does the DJ sets. I've been kind of thinking if I ever got the software for it about doing like maybe like a mixtape DJ set and bringing kind of something on because I've done a little bit of it before and I know how to like fade in these songs like that. It might be fun. It might be a fun little vibe one day. Maybe it's a bit much, but yeah, we'll do that. I'm somehow watching two cat girls at the same time in the background. Not intentionally lurking two cat girls, Magic Cat and Kitty Mew. Go figure. I've connected into the cat girl VTuber sphere.
Who consistently wants me to send Tim Tams.
Yes, well, I mean, I understand. Look, I'd be asking for those if they weren't more available for me than Vegemite was. I could get those at the store sometimes. Vegemite's a little rarer, so that's why only reason I beg for that. It's rarer and more expensive. Tim Tams are kind of reasonable. They're a little more than the local cookies, but not by like too much. And they're starting to show up on regular grocery store shelves now over here, which is they fucking should. But Vegemite's just not popular enough, and it's also like every time I get it at an import store, we're talking like, fucking like $11 a jar, a small jar bullshit. You know what I mean? Like egregious prices for you don't get a whole lot in those little jars, the default size. I want to get Marmite one day, only to prove that it's worse. I know it's going to be worse. I just feel it in my soul. I don't feel like...
Who was it that said they don't like Vegemite, but they're fine with Marmite?
It might have been... God, I don't know. Maybe it was... It's got to be one of our Brits in here. Maybe...
No, it wasn't a British person. I know that much.
I'm chaotic Scottish. It might have been him. I don't
it was
know.
Kimi that said it. That's it.
Oh, really? Well, the Canadians do are kind of into it from the Brits, so they get the Marmite from the Brits, but
yeah, but they actually prefer Vegemite now, which is funny.
From what I've heard, it's got a lot more flavor. The other one's kind of bland.
Yeah, Marmite's like just too gooey and
Con
shit.
and
Whereas
Dex.
Vegemite, at least it's a proper jet black taste.
And mind affecting. Awareness. Improved power blast. Does he already have? Treat injury, obviously. Feats. What do you think about for Karth? Toughness? I could give him... Conditioning. I could give him implant level 3. What do you think?
Any more toughness wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, and he's kind of in the back where he takes damage, but he's not necessarily doing as many like grenade saves and stuff. So maybe a little more meat on his bones might not hurt. Make him a little like distance tanky, like he shoots him down and gets him kind of busy with him.
Down you go.
This one looks pretty cool on him anyway. It's this suit. It's got a vibe to it. The war suit kind of goes well on him.
I'm here.
Sure.
The war crime suit.
You know, and I want to point out that Vandar Tokare, Master Vandar, doesn't talk backwards like a fucking asshole. So Yoda, it was all just Yoda. It was not his species that does it. It's Yoda that talks like that. Waddle does not either. Which, I mean, you know, I don't know. I agree. The late, great, I forget his name, Tom Kane, right? That plays him in this. It plays Yoda in a lot of the cartoons as well. And always does the Yoda voice, like the Yoda mixing up the words. Except in this with Vandar, and Vandar does not. So I think it's an intentional take. I think the take is that Yoda is the one that does that to, like, make people think it's canonically, not because that's his species' thing. People have tried to suggest that before, but
The secrets to stopping Malik may be hidden within those rooms.
I want to ask him about
You must investigate them.
the
and
feud
find what Revan and
before we go
Malik
do
were
it.
looking for.
I'd like to ask you some questions.
A Jedi must ever be seeking knowledge. What is it you wish to know?
What should be done about the Sandral Matali families?
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen. You should ask Master Vrook about that, Padawan.
Oops. Sorry. Sorry, kids. Sorry. Daddy, I'm sorry.
Getting the bell.
Anything else you want to know?
You can
I'll
do that.
be going now.
Ask him about the Raiders too, if you don't mind.
Okay. Why does the Council do nothing about the Mandalorian Raiders?
The Mandalorians have not hurt anyone before now. We thought they would keep their activities down with our presence here, but it seems we were tragically wrong. You may deal with the Mandalorian Raiders should you meet them. It might be good training to test your fighting skills this way. Is there anything else you want to know?
Talks about anything else? Or...
You can go on with Bastila if you want. I got a quest about her.
True. What can you tell me about Bastila?
Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters and the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that?
I'm gonna turn you up a
I
little
had
bit.
no idea.
Just because you're voice acting, and I want you to be able to be hit just slightly into the yellow without yelling.
Alright.
Just keep that in mind before if you get loud. That way, you know you're set to voice actor mode, not stream chat mode. I don't do it for everybody. It's usually not you that I have to turn it down for, but it's, you know, so I'm not worried. But and I also have it set to stop you like from going too loud. It's set to prevent it from going like too fucking loud. So
That's good. You might want to go back into your game.
well, give me say rubber buggy baby bumpers for me.
Rubber buggy baby bumpers.
Okay. Just a little bit more. Make sure nobody else is trying to jump in the VC.
Karf mentioned something about it.
Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now, and without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
May the farts be with you. More like it.
Yes. So let me get one thing out the way, feeding my cats, and I'll be back.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just going to be me moving around for a bit now, so...
I'm back.
The portrait makes the character look a little bit like he has fetal alcohol syndrome, but it's okay because his character model kind of looks like he has fetal alcohol syndrome, and so that's okay. Look, it's Juhani. Should I talk to her?
Oh, she's wearing something
I
quite.
know. Oh, they added a new outfit for her. Someone was very like Juhani fangirl or fanboy. I think in this there was an option to make her canonically lesbian too, and I made her bi. So it could be both if you wanted to. Let's see.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Oh, okay. I can't recruit her yet. But I did get her to live. I had lots of persuade. I persuade pushed through. It was really easy.
The Cath Hounds have been very active of late. The settlers...
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Care to have a hand of Pazak with me?
You have any cards to sell?
As a matter of fact, I do. If you see any you like, I'm willing to part with them for a small sum.
Buy what you absolutely need.
None of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him.
It's
just so good to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never get away ever again.
Please kill me. I don't think I ever felt so bad for a droid before.
Please assume the position. You cannot stop them. They are going.
There's no stopping where they're going. That's for damn sure. Let's just say that droids are programmed in the Star Wars universe to obey their human masters, if you know what I mean.
Quite deeply, too.
You think the Jawas fucked the droids before they sold them?
Oh, most likely.
They're kind of grungy and nasty like that, you know what I mean? They're kind of slime bally. If anybody was gonna do it, it would be a Jawa. I'll do a little bit, but it'll be the last for the evening. Sorry, talking to myself. No. I know what to say.
I hear that the Sith torture Jedi prisoners until they give in to the dark side. I hope that never happens to me.
I think that's Tom Kane as well. He does a bunch of NPCs around Dantooine. I hear that Master Azar feels you are now ready to become a full-fledged member of our order. Congratulations, apprentice, or should I say, Padawan. It brings me great joy to see another who has joined our order, particularly in these trying times. The path of the light is a difficult one to walk, and many have fallen into the darkness. But I am certain you will not be one of those, so, Padawan, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for crystals to alter my lightsaber. Do you know where they are?
There are caves here on Dantooine that hold the rare crystals we use in our lightsabers, but if you wish to go there, you must be careful. The caves are a place of great danger. Good luck on your continued training. May the Force be with you. Hey, look, it's a Trandoshan.
Ah, my people. I hear that too. Oh shit. I'll do it on the next time.
Gotcha.
Anyways, knowledge of the Force comes to me easily. Somehow it feels like a.
Do you want to do him, or you want me to do him?
No, I can do both.
Okay.
A strange turn of phrase. You sound like a Jedi already. I noticed you are in plain clothes today. I had hoped that the Force would send the Jedi bedding robes for me to alter. What sort of alterations? I know that modesty and humility are among your tenets, but even Jedi must have a sense of fashion. That's where I come in. I can alter your robes, color and style, without hindering their functionality.
I like the Trandoshan voices. It's one of those voices that'll wreck you if you're not careful, though.
Yeah, I know. How much is this going to cost me exactly? For you, 0 credits. No charge? Really? The Jedi Order lets me set up this shop here. As a token of gratitude, I extend a discount on all of my services. I'd like you to tailor some robes for me. Gladly. Which robes should I adjust? The robes Basla is wearing.
Damn right.
Start. And what color would the lady prefer?
She's got like brown right now, I think. Basic brown.
You know what? Why not red? No, if the lady would just disrobe. Very good. I should have your attire ready within the hour.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah. That put a strain on my vocal cords.
Oh, shit.
Yes?
Greetings, the Jedi.
What?
I'm here.
What?
What?
What
Is
can
it
I
the
do?
red- Yeah, well... Yeah, that's the red one. That's the reddish tone.
Yes?
I think. I'm just going, okay, so he does brown, black, and blue. So let's see blue.
Yeah.
Okay. Blue's kind of nice. Let's try black. That's a little dark side-ish looking for now for her. Maybe later on.
Yeah.
We'll give her the red. I like the red. The red feels her vibe. It's kind of fiery. It's kind of popping, but it's not too bright. I like her default skin too, but this gives a little bit better defense, and
Yeah.
also it's kind of cool to see her wear it for a bit too. You know, her default clothing's not bad. Of course, it's very tight. They knew what they were doing there. Oh, yeah. She wears like a Jedi robe, but with really skin-tight parts under it.
Yes?
You know, for
What?
mobility. It's like Kojima with Quiet. He's like, yeah, she has to breathe through her skin. That's why she's almost naked. It's part of the lore. Sometimes the lore and what you goon to are the same thing. It's like sometimes the real gooning is the lore we met along the way. That makes sense?
By most accounts, yes.
The council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Man, you
Come
don't tell,
and go.
you don't tell me what to fucking do,
whoa.
Clanker. I'm gonna whoop your clanking ass, mother Clanker. Alright?
Wants us to come and go as we please.
There's a gas chain, a gas station chain here in it's like the southern U.S. and it's called Come and Go, but with a K.
Ah, perfect.
Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him to see if you can get him to open up about it. I will let you choose. Just remember we're light side. I will be light side asshole just as happily. So.
Yeah, I mean, you aren't getting any dark side points from this anyways. But
Right. There's a couple with him, but not very many. Not right
Yes, what's
now.
on your mind?
Want to continue our discussion from before,
I
Karth.
thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Don't you think you'd feel better if you discussed it?
Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that...
I'm not going to talk about it. Immediately talks about it. With no with no pressure given whatsoever. You're more of a pushover. You're more of a pushover than Caden, who is literally so pushover he lets you fuck him in the third game. All right, that's that. And somehow, Karth, you're more submissive than the literal bottom. All right, just throwing that out there.
Say that name like I should know it.
You don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him, and he got angry, and he left. I never saw him again.
Daddy went for milk, blue milk for 20 years. Anyways, you didn't think you would betray the Republic?
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
So you blame yourself for trusting your friend?
I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
I'd do the same thing in your shoes.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
By the way, also played.
Yes.
That's the late Robin Sachs, who played the one Saul, his buddy, who played Zaid Masani in Mass Effect 2 and 3.
Yeah. He also played Haramont in Dragon Age.
Yeah, and Seneschal Verrill, and the narrator of Dragon Age Origins as well.
That's what I mean. It's going to be hard to replace him for Saul Kareth in the remake.
Yeah, dude, that's him missing, and oh my god, and there's so many characters. Tom Kane's gone too. He's like half the fucking NPCs. It's gonna be hard, or they're just maybe they've got, if they're smart and you know, LucasArts usually is with their stuff. They keep source files, and they may just be able to touch up source files, maybe with just a little bit of AI touching, and I mean like not replace them with AI, but I mean using AI as a tool to touch up the static and levels of distortion, and just bring the current, like basically upscale what they have into higher end instead of replacing everybody. There's a few they could replace that are bad takes, but none of the voice acting sounds bad. I mean, I don't think a lot of it even needs the replacement. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Part of me feels like it should, because it's more jobs for voice actors in the industry, and part of me thinks like I kind of like miss it the way it is, but I guess the game always will exist in its original form. There's nothing that can take that away, so it...
You return, yes. What do you wish from me?
What happened to you?
I'm a victim, a refugee, yes, a fleet. Fled from my world once the Sith fleet comes. They bomb my world, destroy it, yes. They scour the continents, boil the oceans. Sith are bad, yes. But I run here, find the Jedi already here, unknown. They take me in. The public fights but does not win, not to blame, of course, no. The Sith are strong, destroy those who oppose them, yes. My things you have, and the order. Anything else you require?
You might give something back?
After my flight, all I have left to give is my things. Which order gladly has?
Well, I must be going now. You have a good day.
Yes, Jedi always have more to attend to. Good day, friend Jedi.
They're almost like the more city man. I almost imagine them almost like a more like, compared to the Rhodians, more like rural Chinese kind of vibe. They're almost like the Duros are almost like a more like city Chinese kind of thing. Like they're
don't they have something similar to rice hats in the lore?
Well, yes, and interestingly enough, the Duros are the cousins to the more Japanese and aristocratic style and more East Asian aristocratic style Nemoidians, the one that Ami picked, the really rich, like the ones that were part of the CIS, and they're a brother and sister species, basically, kind of like humans and Chiss, the blue skinned guys that Thrawn was. Part of why Thrawn was such a big deal, because Thrawn was ruthless enough to be a major officer in Palpatine's human-centric fleet while not being a human, which is a major accomplishment. I can't remember.
Yeah, they allowed a few exceptions as long as they were near human.
And he's one of the he's also just such a good tactician that they let him get away with a lot. He let him run things not under Vader's orders. He's the same rank as Vader in Palpatine's eyes.
Yeah, Chiss was very good at what he did.
I do like they had their use of him in the Clone Wars stuff towards the end with the Rebels. Like it spans off with Ahsoka to Rebels, and they bring him in with that too, which is cool. Because, you know, he's a different kind of leader than Palpatine or Vader. Vader's very direct, slam into you. He's almost like the Prussians in a way, while you know, the old Germans, you know, while Palpatine's almost more like...
Well, the thing with Palpatine is he lets the Imperial governors handle the military and political affairs. He's only interested in the religious side of orchestrating.
He almost has like a Byzantine emperor vibe to him, instead of like a
he's
Roman.
like, okay, you can handle the government and military functions, that's your arena. My arena is the religious side.
And the political end of the spectrum as well. He like dominates over the Senate. They basically have like no purpose other than to do what he declares and serves. Well, Thrawn's almost like tactical and, you know, sending out forces, and you know, very much like playing the big board strategy with his ships. Where is...
You have to go to one of the other areas, the field.
Which one, left or right?
I think it's the right side.
Check this out.
I mean, from when you exit the enclave.
You asked for this. Let's go. Here. How'd you like that?
Now that I figured out the button to do this, you better believe your ass I'm never going to stop pressing it for the entire rest of the stream. I'm still going to delve his blasters into. I think blaster rifles will be his backup. He's going to mostly use the Zalbar's Blowcaster until I get a better one. It's got good crit. Blowcaster. Yeah, I'm glad you caught that. It kind of sucks, but it's the best I can get right now. And with the mod, the adds, what is it? His feet. Increases the attack bonus of characters wielding a blaster rifle or heavy weapon by 2, upsetting the penalties for multi-fire and auto-fire. They naturally have negatives to hit because they have multi-fire, which fires twice per round, and auto-fire, which fires 3 times per round for heavy weapons. And it makes them actually viable in KOTOR 1, because in default KOTOR 1, blasters and repeaters suck. They're just dog shit. Repeaters are okay with damage wise, but they're kind of slow. and melee is the meta in KOTOR 1 all the through, and this actually balances it out a bit. It makes the enemies have it too, though, so they'll fuck you up. I had a guy pop in with a repeater and like heavy armor, like one of the thugs, and he almost wiped my party alone. I had to until I got lightsabers and Canderous or somebody that's able to start punching themselves. I was fucked early game. So the mod definitely changes stuff up. I'll be doing the full set for KOTOR 2 as well. I'll go from this to KOTOR 2, and then probably by that time, by KOTOR 2's finished, we'll be done with Terra, and then hitting the Old Republic MMO, so it'll be like the perfect timing. Oh, that's the ruins. Because that's probably what we'll do after Terra is Old Republic. I feel like it's the next best 5. It's free. We'll fuck around on it. It's not too long. There's good cutscenes, you know. They kind of try to keep the KOTOR vibe a little bit with like dialogue options, which is actually kind of nice compared to a lot of MMOs which don't have near that shit.
How'd you like that?
Car thinking he's helping.
He's so cute when he thinks he helps.
What can I do?
What's her... She's Jedi support. And oh, okay, so... And Karth is... default attack. I could make him Grenadier, but... I don't know. How do you feel with Grenadier with Karth?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Not with his demolitions. His is garbage. He's gonna waste all my grenades on fails.
Maybe do it for Canderous.
What can I do?
Yeah. Yeah, he has a little bit, and so does I'll get HK later. You have found the body of Cassius Sandrel. The journal you found on the body tells that he was an amateur archaeologist who was investigating strange ruins across Dantooine. By the wounds on his body, it would seem that he was mauled to death by calf hounds. So I got some gear from him. Let me get that gear from your dead body. Verpine, willing and awareness. I've already got one. Energy, sonic, and electrical.
I'm just gonna grab some food quick while you're killing the calf hounds. I'm back.
So you know, because we picked Bleetster Capper as a dude in KOTOR 1, as Revan as a man, or, you know, so, I mean, nobody heard that. Anyway, Bleetster, so we have to pick Mitra Surik as a, the Exile as a woman for the next one, and it means we're going to have to voice act as a girl. But you can make her a gruff, tough Tom girl vibe. And yeah, we do. Or bring one of our trans girls on. Let them voice train.
Hell yeah.
I'm down. I know Kareen's done it before, but Kareen voice acts. She's Jill for the one me and Zexy did. Really good Jill too. Sadly, a better voice actor than the modern Jill that they use. You know, the one they pay a bunch of money to. The new Leon's not so bad. I don't think he's as good as the previous Leon, but I think he's not that bad.
This is private property. By what authority are you present on this estate?
I have come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Alan Matale, if you would allow me.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matale wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Oh, one sec.
It's okay. We're on an ad break anyway. We'll put some jams on.
I'll be back. Gonna get some sauces food.
Just let me know whenever you're back. Hello, everybody. Why are you so certain the Sandrels are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since.
Somehow I imagine the story from the Sandrels would sound just about the same, don't you?
The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
What?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Just in
Thank
time. We're gonna test the YouTube message system. View my channel. Nice, nice. And then finally, I like how I left the emote message in there that doesn't work on the other two things. It's perfect the way it is. Cool. I try to pop in and say hi to people now. I usually watch about 3 streams on the lurk at a time of people I support. But I try to say hi now, at least when I lurk, because it doesn't count you as a fucking viewer half the time. They're doing like janky crap where you can't just pop in and lurk quietly and not recognizing it and giving credit to the people, which is so bullshit. So bullshit. It doesn't always. They said they repealed on some of it because it was supposed to stop AI, but I'm like. And bots, but it did not stop the bots. Bots got around it. Exactly. What were they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy
I think that's
mission.
also Tom Kane.
I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I shall go and speak to Nurik Sandral.
The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
I will remain... I understand you are upset, Alan. But rest assured, I will find your son, Shen.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much
Good
longer.
move on not turning down the money.
I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son.
I'm light
including
side,
raising
but
the
I'm
entire
also
Sandral estate.
You
on
would be
it.
willing to risk open war over this?
It is the Sandrals who have started this, not I.
And here I thought you would blame us if we failed. It seems
Oh, I
everyone
put
is
the link in all
responsible for
3
your actions,
websites, so get ready for the bot
I don't
visitor.
need to stand here and listen to such impertinence.
I'm impressed, Garth. That
We'll probably
interjection
get
was
70
very
of them
Jedi.
from Kick.
What can I say? You pick up a few things.
I'm afraid Alana's not just making idle threats. He is rash and foolish enough to attempt a full assault on the
I actually
Sandral
have
estate.
a
Such action
10 to
results in
1
all-out
viewership
war
ratio on
families.
Kick
I've seen men
of
like Alan Matali before.
bot
He's
to viewer.
so convinced that his hatred is justified, he's prepared to do anything. And if we don't intervene,
I've
there
banned
will
10
be
bots from Kick,
Until
but I've
you
had
find
1 viewer.
Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry
Amazing.
south to their estate.
I guess I could tag it
Take
properly like I
matters
do
into
with
my
Twitch.
own
That seems to
hands.
fix things too. I need to remember to start tagging things
Maybe
ahead of time.
Kick isn't so,
Live
lucrative.
anymore. Well, it was, but no, it hasn't been for VTubers so far in my experience. Maybe it's my tagging though. You know, like I could have things. Hold on. So right now it just says English and backseating welcome because, and yeah, 18 plus. Um. Trying to figure out how to. Info. Dude, I can't change the info to the feed. It won't let me. So jank. I don't know why. It won't let me, Games stream as cake. Okay. Why the fuck didn't it work then? Oh boy, I can set the stream as Armenian. That'll fix everything. That'll fix everything. Man, fuck it. Whatever, Kick. I guess you're broken today. Again. Okay, we're going to the Matale. Path south, path north, path south. There. To the south. You like my new tagline for the Discord promotion?
Beautiful. Straight to the point.
Maybe I can get my Stream Elements bot to start working in there and let you guys do commands like hydrate and have a little point system, kind of like Kick does. I know it's silly, but it's stuff you can interact with and like make the streamer do shit for fun, which is always nice. Without having to pay money too. What's up, Scavine?
You.
You do. Soldier boy up in me hole. Now I'm me you. Man, I think I need another Coca-Cola. I'm so fucking tired today. Another Coca-Cola and another Toke, and I think that'll carry me to the end of the stream. Just to keep alive. I'll move into the next. More pass the controller to you. I wish I could. Oh my god. There's Steam settings for it, but I have overlay turned off and stuff. Alright. That's what we'll have to do. If you ever do get to visit Texas, we'll do a stream where we switch chairs to play, or like a co-op game on one screen. The classic split screen co-op.
There's other noise in the background. Just ignore them.
Oh yeah, I've read a fan made It's a non-officially published Japanese manga that had a similar plot line to that.
Of course.
No, because I think doesn't the doujinshi imply it's like a fan work of something? So doesn't the doujinshi imply like it's? I know people don't say that in the U.S. when they mean it, or in certain English-speaking countries, but doesn't it just really mean like doujinshi is just a fan-made work of an already existing product, and not all some hentai manga are original works, and this one is an original work. The one that I'm quote unquote not thinking of allegedly. Path north, path south. But yes, the concept is still there. Also, Skaven, you're welcome to voice act if you'd like. Yeah, you have to play a character. Yeah, but it's not always made as a fan product. Dojin, yeah, but no, the doujinshi is just the more formal term. That's all. Dojin is just. Anyway. Yeah, but if you're welcome to voice act if you'd like. You have to at me so I can drag you in, but. Yeah, well. I'm playing a Western game today. Don't criticize. At Yagi Poggy, alright. You have to go on the other channel if you want me to drag you in, or have the saltwater scourge drag you underwater.
You'll make quite a feast for me and my family.
It's if you want to voice act. I'll even give you a cute little lightsaber. You can't be green or blue, or you can't be green or yellow though, because we're green and yellow. Is he gonna eat you? I mean,
only if you do a bad job.
I'm a quarter skinwalker and a quarter demon. I'm just as likely to eat you as he will too. Plus, goats will eat like anything, so that doesn't help the health situation. The fuck? Oh. You can even shout out your channel if you want, but that would kind of dox you, your Twitch to your YouTube handle, and I don't know if you're ready for that. I saw your promo though. I was it was cool. You got a good setup. It's honestly a lot more professional than my shit is. We all eat each other out. Oh, okay. That's hot. That's hot.
Let's say in the zone.
Non-family members are not permitted entrance. I dated a girl once, and that turned out to be the case. Welcome to the South.
Ah.
It wasn't? I thought you were like linking. Well, who were you in the chat? Why are you just linking someone's random stream? Don't post a random stream to self-promo. You bastard. Post your own. Oh. I don't know about your personal life. Plus, he's not in the Discord. I'm pretty aware. We've had a conversation about it. I know that. I just forget. I don't think about people's personal lives. I'm too autistic for that. I was in a server with Saltwater Scourge and his girlfriend for almost a year before I realized they were dating.
Yeah, the ex of mine.
His ex-girlfriend. Let me rephrase it. Sorry. And the same with Majin Su. Like, I worked with them for a year, and one day I was like, I think that chick likes you. He's like, yeah, we've been dating for like 2 years. I'm like, oh, yeah.
This is private property. My water
And I was dating her, too. Who aren't you dating, Skaven? That's the thing. You'll get there. You just gotta complete the sex change. You have to be the girl she wants you to be. I believe in you. You will be the rat brood mother in no time.
Kitty rat hybrids. Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Oh
Anyways,
my god.
Now's my time to shine.
Yes.
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I'm not in league with the Matales, but I must speak to Nurek.
Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
You could always find Cass's data pad as well. He's in the plains in this area. If you find his data pad, you can give it to Nurek, and he'll get light side points for it.
Should I go get it first?
Yeah, go into the plains here. The far off area.
Oh, before I do anything.
You know what's funny? Cass is the name of a Korean lager brand. It's sold here. Pretty good.
So, Skaven. Do you prefer Skaven or Skaven? Or Skaven? It's like ska. Like a ska band. Like, you're like, wait. Oh man, imagine, don't call you Shaven. I made sure to crack that right in front of the mic so that you'd hear it.
It's in control.
Well, do you prefer it pronounced like Shaven though, like Skaven, or is it Skaven, or is it Skaven? What's your preferred pronunciation? Everybody calls me Yaggy Paggy all the time, and it's like, it's not Yaggy Paggy, it's Yaggy Poggy. So, you know, I have to, you know, I gotta do it too. I gotta do it too. This plane? Ah, okay. Well, I go with Skaven usually. I don't even sure if that's the proper pronunciation for the faction, but... Right, well, I mean, everything's a made-up word. All words are made-up words. Really. Somebody was just like, ooh, this mouth sound reminds me of this. We're gonna start calling it that. And it's like, what the fuck does that even mean? The moral of this Tower of Babel story is that everybody's retarded. That's the moral. Turns out we're just all retards. That's the one language we each speak, is the language of the mentally retarded. Unga bunga. Unga bunga, me like Joe Rogan. Me really like his unga bunga opinions on things like ivermectin and unga bunga male enhancement. Me like monkey video. Unga Jamie had put up. Jamie put up monkey video. Unga bunga ook ook. Groog like.
Ook ook, Jamie get up holobunga statistic.
Me think he right. Joe makes sense ook. Exactly.
How can I help?
You need to shut the hell up, bitch-tilla.
I need to get you that video where he's talking to the Kurtle 2 party. It's funny.
I already looted these guys or something. I can't do anything with them. Oh, shit. Cool.
The Mandalorians.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Eat a lightsaber, bitch! Oh shit, he's gonna fuck me up. Hold on.
Yeah, he will. Be careful.
And he's got actual lightsabers in this mod too.
Yeah, I know. He never had it in the original.
I know. He's scary in this. He's not. Bastila, save me. Exactly. What do you think, Arcane? Yeah, do the Arcanian. It's probably a better bet. So I'm gonna... Ooh, shit. Okay. Where's the...
I'm here.
Oh shit, okay.
Ready? How'd you like that? Oh!
Jesus. Alright, maybe I don't need to fight him right now. Maybe I should come back. Or hit shields beforehand and then try. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Try it again?
This time better
welcome back.
tactic.
What can I do?
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Ah, so...
Welcome back, Snorlax. How are you doing? The real question is, will Skaven capture Kitty's heart before Big Baby Snorlax does?
I think that would tear him up.
BBS. I'm gonna start calling him BBS. All right. Baby Snorlax. I will not say the whole thing just because you told me to. I'm not saying Skaven 969, am I? I don't get mad when people call me Yagi. He understood. He knew who I was talking to. You fucking mook. Also, as a matter of fact, all this talk about you having a fucking, yeah, God. Yeah, you're Skaven _ 969. That's what I'm going to start calling you. Skaven _ 969. Will you do that with me, Saltwater Scourge? Now on, he's Skaven _ 969. Change his server name, too.
Skaven to the _ to the 9 to the 6 to the 9. You're underscored, you're underdone, you are under the ground. It's over for you.
Damn. That's real. That's real type shit. My street cred.
Sorry, using the Shadowrunner street talk etiquette will not work here.
Okay. We're gonna be kind of silly. Oh, you should be able to.
Whoever steps on me.
He's gonna go after him. Okay. She... Once again, being a helpless baby has solved all your problems. Well, sometimes that's what life's about, you know? I think we're gonna be an idiot and kite this guy around and troll him a little bit. We're gonna Bendak Starkiller this boy. In classic Bleedster Copra style. That's why I got the demolition points, baby. Why not go scout if you're not gonna appreciate it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Scout Guardian. It's a weird combo, but it gets you all the skills up front and all the feats in the back. It gets you solid feats throughout, basically.
Sure. Whoever steps on me.
Did I kill myself with it? Jesus.
Ready.
Okay, now. Okay. I got an idea. I'm gonna go solo mode. Got me.
Ah, delightfully devilish Bleedster.
You already see what I'm doing, don't you? He's gonna jump me. You gonna jump me, buddy?
Ah, so this is the meddler.
You goddamn right.
You have caused us far too much trouble.
You
for
gonna
a
jump me?
mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take
See,
yet
he says
another
this, then he has
lightsaber
swords
for
in
my
the
own.
game. They
Now
give him lightsabers
the
now, and he
Mandalorians
slaps.
are feared.
But, well, you may know why the Mandalorians are feared. You're gonna know why Bleedster Capra is a sneaky son of a bitch. Come on, guys. I'm not cooked. We got this. Look.
We're cooking up some spice.
We're cooking up some spice. Exactly.
What can I do?
He's running back. We're running back. All right, we're gonna run back. Run back.
What can I do?
What?
Yeah, okay. We can do that. And then, well, I kind of want you in there, Bastila. I know I said force powers, but we're gonna micro you a little bit. We'll give him... I just think we should fucking rain power blasts on him, to be honest.
What can I do?
Whoever steps on this will get it.
You're looking the wrong way.
Oh, man. Shit, well...
What can I do? I'm here.
Ready.
I'm here.
I'm just gonna have to come back a little bit later for this one. He just does too much fucking damage. It's okay. We can always fly back for the side quests we don't finish. Yeah, she's more powerful in combat than my character is so far. I only got a little one Guardian level. Scout was much more of a skill balance thing with guns, but I didn't go too deep in any combat tree. I kept it light intentionally.
No, this wouldn't be too much of an issue if not for the game's level 20 cap.
For sure. But I mean, that's what D&D was too, so. I want her to squat on my face. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's reasonable.
Careful though, she's known to take a mean force queef.
Yeah. Ooh, no, we're not fighting you guys right now. Is that where his thing is at though?
Oh no, I think it was actually on the Matale plains, Cass's corpse.
Okay. Well, I found his corpse already.
Oh, so then you can turn in the data pad and Nurk will let you
Do
in.
I have the data pad? Hold on.
You should. Yeah, Cass's Sandral, there you go. Yeah, so you can just tell Nurk about it.
And they're down here over here to the north, right? Or the south?
Yeah.
No, I gotta hand it to the ones in the south. The other family, right?
Yeah, you have to go to the Sandrals.
Blow my skull up with the fierce. I have her in a Jedi robe right now. She's being modest. It's not as sexy as her normal outfit. It gets a little more defense though. She has a full bikini underneath it in this one. And her outfit changes to a dark side one if you later in the game. So if you choose to, you can get a dark side baddie Bastila. Who talks a lot less, which is nice. Not that I have any problem with Jennifer Hale, but I don't want her bitching at me either, you know. No, it's gotta go down here. Respectfully, you know, like, finna, you know, like, you know, who should, all right. Hear me out. KOTOR gets adapted into a feature-length Star Wars film. Who do you cast as, you know, the Republic soldier? I won't do the reveal on stream. We all know what I really mean, but and if you don't, well, stick along. You might find out some things. What do you think? What do you think, Saltwater Scourge?
I don't know who I'd cast as a General Republic soldier.
Will Ferrell. That's honestly not a bad choice necessarily. Like, if he took it seriously, he could do it, but he won't take it seriously. That's why I think John C. Reilly would be the better. John C. Reilly is like when you want someone that's as funny as Will Ferrell, but you want them to be a serious actor, and that's when you get John C. Reilly. Will Ferrell can be serious, but you have to pay serious Will Ferrell rates. He pays different dividends for funny movies and serious movies. Steve Carell. Nah, I don't think he could do it. I don't think he could sell it. He'd try to ham into it too much. You gotta have somebody that kind of slides into it. Here's the question. Really, it would depend on what class they went with. You know what I mean? If they went with an official class for him, what would it be? Probably just a soldier, right? I think soldier's like the default KOTOR 1 experience. The main character. And they have to sell both parts of it if you know the story, you know. Otherwise I won't spoil, because I'm not trying to spoil it on stream. Tom Hiddleston. Yeah, honestly, he could. Tom Hiddleston's actually not a bad suggestion. I think Hiddleston could do it. He could pull it off.
You know...
He's not a bad actor.
Guess, honestly, I could probably go for Christian Bale in this
Christian
case.
Bale. I could see that. Hiddleston would make a really good scoundrel. Bale would make a really good scout. Yeah. And I think as much as I hate putting him in things, not even Pines. I think the Rat would the Rat would unironically make a good soldier. He's a little bit of a meathead. I hate putting him in stuff. No, not Hemsworth. Hemsworth would.
What about Keanu Reeves? I reckon he could work.
He could. Honestly, he's too spacey, and he'd make a better God, he'd be a better Karth and sell a good Karth that was likable. They'd actually be able to make Karth likable again if Keanu Reeves was cast at him. I think he could pull it off. He's just that right level of like emotionally connected. And the problem is that I don't dislike his voice actor. He worked good for Caden. He makes Karth sound whiny, and the whininess with Karth's emotional endearment just makes him like really clingy and annoying.
Actually, here's one suggestion. Even though he wasn't well received as a certain Sith, Adam Driver, perhaps.
I could see that too, honestly. Like getting a comeback to like have a proper role that he gets to act in. But he's too much of a name already, so they'll never. They have rules about that, especially with Disney.
Yeah.
Especially with I was about to call it Gidsney. Sorry.
Benedict's a little too high class for the role.
Benedict could do a good Goto. Because he's got that deep tone that he can kind of like talk. He would be he'd do a good Goto in 2. Mandalore / Canderous, sorry for spoilers again, would be tough too. Man, you have to be older and military.
By my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me?
Frakes is too old for Canderous, too out of shape. Too fat too. These days, too fat. He wouldn't be able to pull it off. A black one? No. I mean, it's not. John Hamm? I could see a John Hamm. That wouldn't be necessarily bad. He's masculine. I don't know if he could sell the gruffness, though. He's a little bit too handsome. Canderous is kind of a little bit ugly. He's not too. You don't want to make him too handsome. So, like, he's not ugly, but he's got a gruff, stern face. Ham's got a kind of
which
cool
is very reminiscent of a warrior who's been
right. It's its whole vibe. So he'd be a tough one to cast. You'd have to, and too many of the best options are dead, to be honest, or too old. Lance Reddick, exactly. Lance Reddick, you could if you were gonna recast Canderous as a black guy, Lance Reddick would actually make a great Canderous. He's got that vibe of like, I'm not even just like, Netflix, hire this man. But he's got that cadence, that serious face and that cadence. That's more important than looking like him. It has to be someone that can handle his gravitas. It's a hard character to step into the shoes of, and everybody miscasts by hiring someone that looks like the character. But looking like the character is not the same as playing the character. Playing the character is the real key. Yeah, I know.
All right.
Rest in peace. For sure. I wish I was LeVar Burton. I wish I was LeVar Burton.
Anyways, your son Cassius is dead. I've seen his body.
Good choice. Ron Perlman. Yeah, I could see a Ron Perlman. He'd have to get in shape again.
I'd have to disagree there, but he could be a good Canderous.
Yeah, that's what I was saying for him as Canderous. That's what we were talking about. I mean, he could do it. The problem with that is I think he's a little too friendly coded still. He's gruff, but he's not quite. I don't know. He might be a little too old for it too now. Sorry, go ahead. I'm distracted as fuck.
Boy, here's one wild suggestion for a Canderous. Jason Statham, perhaps.
Oh, yeah, I could see that. The problem is his accent would kind of ruin it.
He'd have to learn to have an American accent.
But you have to have him out of the armor for 2. Yeah, see, it wouldn't work. You have to be out. Yeah, he could do 2. Yeah, he could do the voice just fine. But it's got to work in face too. He's got to have some face appearance. I don't know. I have to think about that one.
Yeah. Anyways, your son Cassius is dead. I've seen his body.
Cassius is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
It's always funny when you choose the second option.
Oh, you know who could pull it off pretty well? You know who could pull it off? Fucking Thanos' actor. Goddamn. Jesus Christ. Sorry, it's gonna bother me. Josh Brolin. No Country for Old Men. He's got that gruff kind of serious look, and he could sell the serious lines that he has because he's got good diction and cadence with it. He's a little older, but not quite like old. You know, I think he could sell it pretty well. I could see him doing Canderous. He's ugly enough without being too ugly as well.
He was killed by calf hounds while exploring in the plains.
Yes, exactly. He can show emotion when Canderous talks about the glory days. Better than the game did. Improve upon the game using its skeleton. Don't take away from it. Also, hello, Dran Vinoldo. Sorry for not saying hi. I'm yapping with people. I'm here. I'm ADHD and all over the place playing the game. My apologies. We're voice acting it, and it's open mic. People that are welcome to come in and voice act characters. Right now, he's playing my character. I'm playing as Bleetster Capra, as the character. That's our friend Saltwater Scourge here with the yellow lightsaber. I'm all the I'm all the alien NPCs, but everybody that gets an alien NPC can kind of take turns with it. So, Cathound, go ahead. Good luck at work.
By calf hounds while exploring the plains.
Good luck at work.
Hounds? I was so certain the Matali family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
Here's the diary, Nurik. But you may keep your money. I have no need of a reward for this task.
I thank you for this. The diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Do you know something about Shen's disappearance?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself.
Ooh, yeah, I can see a Scott Eastwood on Karth.
He is convinced the Matales are
That's a
responsible.
good one.
He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen?
He wouldn't sell as whiny as Karth either, which is his problem.
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shen Matale.
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority...
Nathan Fillion could do a good Karth. I could see him casted in that. That'd be my Karth casting as Nathan Fillion. He's a little too egotistical for the role, but he's been kind of getting older and stepping back more into side roles. And I think it's actually kind of working for him in career. Like, I think it's actually his acting's getting better because of it, not being the leading man. And I think not being the leading man and being Karth would actually do like a good role with him. And it's weird to think about things in a meta casting way like that, but I'm an old theater kid. I have to.
Please tell me what has happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales.
Bastila.
For the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
You don't think that perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't what it appears?
Of course not. It seems very simple to me. The council must be allowed to decide the next step.
No, since Cassus went missing...
Jolie, before she went
unstable.
nuts, cut her
He might
tits
hurt him
off
if you
and
do
went,
that. He no longer even cares if the
globo
Matales are responsible for
homo,
what happened to
evil
Cassus.
witch woman.
I'm afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
I know the perfect actor for Bastila, Kate Beckinsale.
Beckinsale, yeah, especially, yeah. Beckinsale's a little older now, though. She might be a little too old for Bastila. That's why
They could just do makeup effects, but
yeah.
seriously, I can't think of any more perfect actor.
In her prime, like 20s, 30s, Kate Beckinsale would be like 100% Bastila. That would be like pure perfect if we could like time machine back to that era. Like right when she started the under like a little bit before the Underworld movies.
Yeah. Hold on. Why are you telling me all this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What is the problem between your families?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassus and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Dude, that was so crazy. Oh my god. I was about to say Daphne Keane if she was a little bit older. That's nuts. I was
so out of curiosity, I decided to look up Kate Beckinsale, and apparently she got plastic surgery on her face.
It's okay. I know, and she looks really different. I don't really think it looks good on her, to be honest. That's part of what I meant too. She's like, I don't know, they go too crazy with that shit, and it fucks them up.
It's like you have a perfectly good face and you ruin it.
She's an older woman, but she's a hot older woman. She's already like a hot older woman. She didn't need to like change up her face, you know, just wear good makeup to get up the blemishes and shit you want to cover up, and like anybody else. I mean, shit, dude, you don't have to be that fucking hot. If you're with somebody in the bedroom, nobody fucking cares when the lights go out. You know what I'm saying? Like, makeup exists for a reason. If you want to like cover up stuff, but you don't need to like mutilate your face for it. And these celebrities go crazy with it. They really do. I feel bad because the ego. Like I'm used to being an actor on stage, and I wanted to be an actor in movies when I was younger, and just realizing the ego game that it is kind of scared me off from it. Oh, I'm running an ad break, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of a good example. Female. Okay, maybe like a bantha. Making sure this one gets added to the playlist. Karen Fukuhara. Who is Karen Fukuhara? Why do I know that name? Harin Uku Hara.
Oh, I've seen her before. She's
Yeah, oh yeah, that chick. Yeah, she is very pretty. Dude, honestly, I mean, even though she's not like, I don't think directly Asian, Visas could work Asian, and put her in KOTOR too. Visas is a baddie anyway, so.
I mean, Kelly Hugh was her voice actor, so
Right,
it worked
right,
out.
exactly. She was a white girl played by an Asian, so it is. You know, that's what I said. Exactly, she's Asian coded. I knew it. Yagi. Yagi knows an East Asian woman when he hears one. Damn it. Yeah, Bastel is a hard cast for me. I really have to think about it. Yeah, well, you know, I'm an equal opportunity goat. I'll put it that way.
Let me tell you now, I'm the server yellow fever specialist.
Right, but you know, it's
In fact, out of all my sexual encounters, I've only been with Asians so far in my life.
you're trying to colonize the Asian world, one woman at a time.
Yep.
Nurek has nothing more to say to you. He left.
If I had my way, I would have them all wear the Queen of Hearts.
Cut the music down. We'll let it play out. Almost done. I hate stopping the songs. There's actually been a nice little playlist someone put up of a lo-fi Star Wars playlist. It's a different vibe. It's different enough to the game's music to feel like it's a interval area. I try to run commercial breaks for my viewers instead of having Twitch do it. I feel like it's more fair to catch where they don't miss out on the show or anything, even if they don't pay for the system.
Yeah.
You miss the in-between conversation. That's it. You know? Oh, shit. Thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you, Big Baby Snorlax. Unnecessary, but always appreciated.
Please, there are
Considering I just did disability court, I'm probably not. I'll probably be streaming a lot more. There's definitely not going to be any job searches going on in the future, so.
Yeah.
At least not for a little bit.
That's of course if the review goes well.
For sure. For sure. At least for the next month.
So I wouldn't be too excited just yet.
No, I'm not. No, I'm just saying for the next month we find things out. I'm not too excited on that end. I'm just saying it's time to find out. Yeah, well, a lot of stuff. Medical, mental. Oh, whoa, we got a raid. Hello. What's up, Kitty?
It is the Amy.
Kitty raid. Amy. Oh, here. Oh, I got my anime backgrounds. Pardon me. We'll do the media.
The cats have raided. Get the catnip out.
There you go. What's up, Kitty? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, quacks. Hello. Welcome to the goat farm. What's cracking, homies? Let's
Snorlax has given his life to protect us.
We'll do the shout out on Kitty Mew. How was your game? Playing Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra at the end. Typical kitty behavior. Phasma was lonely. Yeah, I feel you.
It's not so lonely for the ghosts, though.
Zomboid's lonely. Zomboid's one of those games you play with the group, and if you play with the group, it's chill. If you sit alone, it's kind of like lonely quiet, but it's not in a bad way always. Our little.
It's pretty much the video game equivalent of, oh, the world just got worse. Don't worry, it's about to get a lot worse.
Oh, this background's not too lascivious. I had to make sure it wasn't like a hentai background in the background on my computer because it's on screen share today. I'm being brave. I'm being brave. But we want the hentai, yeah, but then my Twitch gets taken down or my YouTube.
Exactly. You gotta consider the long
This one's cute. Here, you can see this one. Let me cut the media. This is the this one's just cute. This is just the Christmas one. But hello, kid needs more Kitty Mew. Where's the Kitty Mew wallpaper? Send me a Kitty Mew wallpaper, and I will add it into the rotation. I promise you. There's already a big rotation of them on there. You wouldn't be the first VTuber on there. Yagi's an eternal whore at heart. Mama didn't raise no slut, but Yagi's always a whore.
Back you. Hold on, it's like back you beautiful voluptuous harlots.
Precisely. And you know, any fellow abuser of Skaven is a friend. I mean, any other fellow streamer is a friend of mine.
But seriously, do bully him.
But not so much that he likes it. Always do it right before he starts to enjoy it, so that it actually hurts.
You have to deny him things more so than give him things.
Right. Like even punishment sometimes is giving him too much. Right. You've got to balance it out. You got to torture it in just the right dosage, so that it hurts him every time, but he doesn't get to enjoy it. He doesn't get satisfaction from it. I know. I'm a masochist. I get it. You know, I'm both. I'm Sado and Maso. So I'm flexible, as they say. But gotta know when to put it back in the maze without the cheese. Exactly. Sometimes you let him get to the end, and then there's no cheese at the end of the maze.
Yeah. But sometimes it's just me ready to devour him. Us crocs get.
It was
hungry,
all.
you know?
Yeah, sorry, trying to get laid. Yeah, that's he. That sounds about right. Probably trying to sneak into Shark Girl's DMs again. Following her on his alt account.
What a naughty rat! Don't you know sharks eat you?
Yeah, shark will eat you for. You're lucky. You're lucky that toxoplasmosis keeps you around. Kitty can eat you whenever she wants. She's kept you alive for so long, and then you go to a shark who will eat you up right away like a snack.
Yeah,
so,
even us crocs will only eat you if you step on our territory.
Exactly. Like, sharks will actually pursue you. Imagine a rat in the water with a shark there. He's done for. He doesn't know what he's getting into. As a cat, Kitty's let him live for all this time. He should appreciate his life.
Yeah, it's like Tom and Jerry.
But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Well, right, yeah. Oh, is she really? Oh, you know, that's funny. Maybe it's like, you know how there's that like type of girl who's like a straight girl who notoriously falls for gay dudes. Well, maybe like Skaven is the male equivalent of it. Maybe he's like the bi dude who falls for lesbian girls. Hello, speaking of the rat. Hello.
Oh, the 4 dots. It begins.
Damn. Truth bomb. Anybody who's coming into the raid, feel free to chill. Feel free to chill. I'm Yagi Poggy, Goat VTuber. I've got a lightsaber. We're playing KOTOR. We're voice acting it. There's a crocodile here. We're chilling. We're having fun. We're listening to Star Wars lo-fi on the breaks. Chill out. You know, get yourself a drink. Get yourself some water, alcohol, strange fizzing concoctions, blue milk. Yeah, you really think he unfollowed her? You think he unfollowed her and followed her again? Or did he unfollow her and follow her on his alt account, his stalker account? I think he unfollowed her and followed her on his stalker account. That's what I would do. As a fellow schizo, yeah. Maybe both. Yeah.
I can change her. People be saying, I can change her until she busts out the owie artwork of the Columbine
only
killers.
3 Skaven? Amateur.
Those are rookie numbers. Gotta pump them up.
Damn right.
I bet you anything they will be.
Suddenly, like 2 more follows pop up on Kitty's Kitty's Twitch suspiciously. I can see it. Watch for one. You're gonna get one post stream. It's gonna go up by 1. Off stream. Lol. So good. But welcome in. We got bodied by a Mandalorian with 2 lightsabers.
Yeah, he's always hard to kill, but once you get the right groove down...
Good night, Amy. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for coming by.
Alright, good night, Amy.
Oh, boy. Well, the subtext. The subtext.
I like yours to go into the cave if you need some crystals.
Here you go. Nighttime Yuri recommendation for chill anime for Kitty and Amy. Is Hidamari Sketch. It was one of my favorite before bed kind of, you know, slice of life series done by Shaft, but it's very Yuri subtones with all the girls. Nothing's like super explicit, but they're all pretty much canonically gay, and it's the same group of girls that were adapted from Madoka Magica to create the characters for that. It's the same artist. So, basing it on her real life experiences in art school, supposedly. So, Kitty, don't spill our secrets. Yeah. But
yes,
highly recommended.
The remote AI controlled toys that everyone is linked to.
It's one of the surprising Yuri anime that's not just Yuri for men, but it's like an actual appeal to women and men, because it's more slice of life than like sexualized or anything. But it's a good series. Good series. It'll make you fucking cry. It's not romance. It's not. It's slice of life. It's just slice of life about girls who are gradually becoming more. Yeah. It's look, Dragon Ball. See, telling you, and they use different kinds of art for the backgrounds for Shaft. So like, they're artists. So like, there'll be like real items in the background. They'll use non-Biori. See, you can handle non-Biori. This is like even more, you know, they're older, they're in high school, they all live in the same apartment complex with a Nyanpasu. Oh man. Love non-Biori. Don't get me there. Regardless. Bye, Amy. But no, it's highly recommended. One of the few Yuri actually written by a lesbian woman, which is a rare treat for manga. And usually people write about something they fantasize instead of their own personal life in a way, and it's kind of cool to bring their own soul and heart into things, even though it's just a slice of life. When Digimon was actually an isekai, oh, don't even get me started on Digimon, Kitty. We don't have time for the Digimon conversation. I'm old school. I'm an ancient Digimon fan. I was there when do not quote the deep speech to me, Kitty. I was there when it was written.
Digimon, Pokemon, except they strap a ton of armor and weapons onto them as humanely possible.
August 1st was Digimon Day. See, I didn't even know it was Digimon Day. I just loved the series my whole life growing up, and it's also accidentally how I found hentai for the first time. But you know, that was a mini a year ago, and not enough parental blockers on the internet. Oh yeah, Digimon absolutely slaps Pokemon. It's not even close. Thank you, Hoodie. No, 100%. And you know what? Okay. Sora. Called out.
And your woman.
Well, after I found Sora, then it was everybody else from that, but it started with Sora. Sora was the first look up. Oh, dude, no,
Renamon started the whole feelings in kids about anthropomorphic creatures.
She was my OG anime crush.
Killing Kinrath in the caves. No, I'm saying Renamon was one of them. Like, there were at least a few that helped with that. I think Crystal from Star Fox was definitely another.
You asked for this!
I feels like Cooper might have helped with that as well.
You cannot win.
Good night.
Have a good dinner.
Enjoy dinner.
Is the dinner catching Skaven by chance?
Yeah, feel free to gut him open, and we'll bring him back to life with magic, so you can do it again later.
Yeah, necromancy.
Just do it slow enough that he feels it. Don't do it quick. Don't end it too fast. Toy with him like a good cat would. Use the pencil.
I will. He'll feel a type of pencil inside of him, all right.
Christ. Good night, Kitty. We will have to have the Digimon discussion sometime. I know I want to play it on stream at some point, some of the RPGs. So, I that was my OG my OG obsession as a young autistic boy. It's funny too, because I got into Pokemon after Oh, I'm about the same time, but I got into it early as well. I just was like, no, I enjoy this one better. Time Stranger, yeah. I'll try to pop in and see it. I've not seen much of it. Good night.
Strangers in Time.
We're doing the gotcha rolls.
I'm here.
What? Yes?
Here.
Yes?
Ready. What?
What can I do?
What?
Yagi doesn't pretend to be anything except the character he's playing on the screen. Or a roleplay character. Yagi himself is quite confident in his pansexuality. I'm kind of
Yes?
Ready. Yes?
I'm too old and jaded to care anymore. I never lie, except when I need to lie. Exactly.
Is it really a lie if they all believe you?
Cool. Is there anything else? Anything else?
I think you got them all.
Cool. Sick.
I do like that 2 made this a more significant place.
Yeah, yeah. I always forget how small it is in the first one. And it's optional too. There's not even a quest to go here. So it's like an unmarked quest. That's okay though. I need them for my lightsaber anyway to fuck up those Mandalorians. I'm gonna try them one more time before we leave and do everything else. I'm gonna do all the story and then we're gonna go try to challenge them. Maybe.
When I murder Arthur scream when I murder them in the woods and no one else is around to hear it.
All right. So to the Sandrul Estate, it is right. No, or the other one. I didn't read it.
Yeah, you have to go find. You have to go back to the Nurek Estate.
Time is a flat circle.
Time isn't real. It's just something I invented so I can keep track of my dinner better. Sorry about that, but now you all have time on your hands.
Down you go!
Skaven, if the cute frilly underwear you're wearing fall down in the woods and no one's around to hear it, does it still make a sound? I mean, hypothetically.
Yet. Keyword yet.
Rookie mistakes. Rookie mistakes.
Damn, what's up, dog? Okay, punching bag, washing machine, and do not let drive. No, you took too long. Checkmate. Yeah, he's looking up free women.
Emma Rose, Ava Maxim, and Ariel Demure.
Good one.
Uh,
Also, honorary mention to Serena Valentina.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Another great woman.
Yeah. Oh, so another great woman called Mia Isabella. A very pristine woman.
You know, we're just going to keep giving him treat injury.
Yeah.
God, what else do we give him? More toughness? I mean, we might as well keep boosting that health up. Or implants. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Do we give him implant level 3? Do we give him toughness? Do I give him another shot type? I could.
I increase his power attack. You could use that.
Yeah. Bailey J, Natalie Mars, Cam Davis. Yeah, all beautiful women. Beautiful women.
Juliana Souza, you know, Bruna Butterfly. They're good women too.
Okay. Mission Val. The trick with the mission is you have to find someone to cast her before they give it to Zendaya. You have 6 months to like cast anyone for a female character in a movie before they inevitably hand it to Zendaya to play them.
Oh,
any girl from the age of 15 to 35.
Oh, another good woman. She kills a lot of aliens. She wears a suit with an arm cannon. I always forget her name, but, you know, she's blown up a fair share of planets, you know. Classy lady. If only I could remember her name.
Oh, yeah, Master Chief's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Sydney, sweetie. Sure. Cortana.
You know, I would be curious to see how Sydney Sweetie would take on a Samus.
Man.
Japanese cups, hell yeah. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
I see, I see. Oh, I guess because we're currently in combat. Okay. Down to fix volume, way down. I think the music's fine where it's at, don't you? It's kind of loud in the default game. I have it turned down quite a bit.
There.
Spikes to have not that many.
How'd you like that?
Ready. On it. Damn!
I'm here.
Yes?
Here! Here!
Light scan visor, not usable by Wookiees. Awareness +4. That's cool. My will pretty high already. I mean, 8's plenty high. The extra will is nice. I think I'll just leave it. You'll give it to... Oh, she needs it more. I just want it because it looks cool. Maybe we'll give that one to Mission or something. That's not a bad one for her.
Yeah.
Sonic rifle, cool. I'll make sure I lose both of these. I hate that it tells you, it doesn't tell you it's empty like in KOTOR 2.
Yeah. You probably get it to go that way with mods, maybe, if one exists.
Yeah, that's true.
Here! Down you go!
Yo yo.
Yes?
Yo yo.
Ready?
Yes?
I mean, hey, you can't really hold it against this game having a lot of stock sound effects. It's the Star Wars legacy.
Right. Right.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
I think we already asked her, didn't we?
Please
I'll
find
just say,
Shen
I will
and
go
free him.
now.
You are my only hope.
Haha, haha. Whoa. A New Hope reference.
There.
We'll give him shields. Oh, yeah. My second level as a Jedi.
Yes.
Only 2 class points to spend. Boy, sure is a change. I mean, I guess at this point, highest persuade and KOTOR. There's like a cat, isn't there? My background.
Yeah.
Sorry. Do you need repair for HK in this one as well?
It would help his health.
How much repair for HK 7 KOTOR 1? So it depends on your intelligence. Mine is 15. So I need 10 repair.
Yeah.
And that's using the Calrissian belt, the bonus one that lets you do all the stuff, so. That's fine, we'll put it in that. What are we thinking for the next feat for me? Could get heavy armor. I could get master conditioning. That might help me against that Jedi guy.
Yeah, do it.
We'll do... Thinking force push, or maybe energy resistance, or just a constant shield, and I can put an expensive one on my offhand. or maybe force push. That or which energy resistance is like a shield. That or affect mind for dialogue options, but I've already got persuade pretty high, so not as necessary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I mean, it would help out with things.
Affect mind?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
On it. Damn!
Yes?
Yes? Uh-huh.
I'm here.
Ready?
I'm here.
You asked for this! What?
They're like, go quiet in here before he catches you. It's like blaster and lightsaber my way through every door, one by one to look for you.
Here!
Hold on, guys. Switch it over. Star Fox is on. Star Fox Hero SJ. Playing Legend of Zelda. Ooh, and Little Landbot doing some Rainbow Six Siege. Dope. Well, I don't know who this person is. Okay, back to the game. My apologies. My Aussie homie, the other Aussie around that hasn't joined the server yet. I met through Hoodie.
Uh-huh. On it.
What can I do?
Sure.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I'm here to rescue you, Shen.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you, Shen. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
What if we take Rahasia with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Have you ever had them both die?
Yeah, on a dockside playthrough.
Like a true
That's so
Romeo and Juliet.
hilarious.
Like a true Romeo and Juliet.
Why do your families hate each other so much?
My father thinks the Sandals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me.
This is a black
Hajia's
thing,
father
isn't
seems
it?
to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Alright. Star Wars Smash Your Pass. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do a YouTube me before I go. Apologies. Making sure my Aussie homies get proper viewership on these wee Twitch hours where it's hard to get viewership. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Honestly, that's my bread and butter marketplace now, and I've actually been kind of popping off in it, but you know, it's weird. I don't mind it though, because it's, for me as a smaller VTuber, it's a lot less competition with all of the American groupings, or in all the UK ones. There's a lot in Asia, but where was she at? Huh? That's him.
It was on the other side.
On this side?
You'll see. I just go around the complex.
Hey, little Ambot, what's cracking? Thank you for the lurk. It's just Twitch so sketchy these days. You never know if your viewership counts half the time. I make sure to, like, while I'm streaming and lurking people, to try to say hi to them, so it counts towards their totals. I need to get a lurk redeem. That's a good reminder. I'm sorry if you remember later before I do. Saltwater,
Yeah.
try to remind me. Just something I can put in so when it's ! Lurk, it'll do something. I can do a couple of those, and I can even set up the bot to work with YouTube, I think. So if you have any fun ideas, like you can do like percent checks too. Like I can do an estrogen check. I'll let people do the goat. There's one for goats, and there's a goat facts one that works on some bot where it'll actually give facts about goats when you type exclamation point goat facts. Vale uses it all the time. It is.
Yeah.
Did I lose her? Oh, there she is.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you, Rahasia.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it.
Remind Skaven to remind me to remind you to remind me.
Tell Shen I will meet you outside
to remind you to remind me.
I will wait as long as I can, but you
To
must
remind
hurry.
the skimp in the basement, to remind us. Just imagine we had Skaven chained up and we just go, bring out the gimp. Oh, of course he's been talking shit. He always talks shit. But the problem is, you can't hear much of it when he's ball gagged.
Play some La Musica. No. Yes, exactly. Do we just need to leave now? I gotta talk to him again.
You're back.
Yes,
Hold on. Sorry. I know I cut you off. That was my apology. But I did do it intentionally.
Yes, she promised she would meet us outside the gates.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
You're welcome, interracial couple.
It was no problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
I hope your chocolatey caramel children will be very beautiful.
But just remember, the boys must come out white and the girls must come out black. It is the way of things. Anyways, no reward is necessary, honestly.
But surely we can...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all you're doing.
It's funny if like Bastila and Karth hopped in.
You
Bastila.
had taken
Karth.
my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two just need to calm down.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
You should try to sort this out together.
We are trying to be reasonable here, of course. We are sensible people, after all. But our children are being so stubborn.
If Shen would just understand that he has to do what I want, this would all be solved easily.
Shen is capable of making decisions on his own.
But he is my son. I don't want to lose him.
And I won't let my daughter go with him.
Children grow up and leave eventually.
My little Rahasia.
Father!
I don't know why we fight like this. We got along in the beginning, didn't we, Alan?
I don't know how you can think of that when we have our children trying to go away together.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad, would it? Shen seems to genuinely care for my Rahasia. He might be a good husband for her someday.
As much as I may dislike it.
She's like 10. I knew you two could see reason.
I suppose I might be convinced to see that Sandral girl with my son, if she is loyal to him. But I don't trust you a centimeter farther, old man. Your daughter may treat Shen well, but you will never see them. They will live with me.
Of course not, you pompous old windbag. They'll be living with me.
Why don't you compromise?
I will not have them set foot in a Sandral household.
They shall not live with the Matales.
Then you propose to buy us a new house, do you?
Oh, well, yes, actually, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm surprised. That does sound like a good idea.
We should discuss this more.
Thank you, Master Jedi, for bringing us together and getting our parents to accept us.
We will praise you to the Council for what you have done and name our children after you.
In this economy, imagine the credits. I'm going to have to take a loan from a Republic bank. Get some kind of shady deal from a Moon banker.
I mean, I already had to spend a ton buying that one staff station.
What's up, Star Fox Hero SJ? Thank you for the raid, man. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? Gosh, you were... I know what you were playing. It's on the top of my head. I was just watching you in the background. Yes, the Twilight Princess. Yes, I was talking about Midna being hotter. Well, spoilers. But Midna, that I wish I was Wolf Link so that Midna would ride around on my back all day. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, dude? How's your stream? Midna is. I'm just saying the villain knew what he was doing, alright, when he changed her over. Welcome in. How was your stream? Everybody, welcome in. I'm Yagi Poggy, a goat VTuber. Just a goat, only a goat. Don't let anybody tell you any different. Alright? I don't care what they said. You hear it from me, not them. Welcome in, welcome in. Today we're playing KOTOR, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Got to Lake Bed Temple and did the chicken mini game. Cool, cool. I want to do all the Zelda games on stream at some point.
Oh, it's always fun, that mini game.
We could do that. That could be a series I actually do in order. Go one through all the entire series, including the remakes. Play the OGs. I've never beaten one. From the beginning. Beginning to end. Of all Zelda video game properties. Including the CDI games. Well, you're right? Well, like, lore-wise, different. Release, yeah.
Do the duck walk.
Release. Yeah, exactly. And which timeline of the canon, but no, for sure, release date. You heard about the movie coming out with, it's supposed to be Sam Neill's last film. I don't know who he plays in it, but he's in the live action Legend of Zelda. And as much as I want to hate it, I'll probably at least watch it. At least for that.
I mean, as far as adaptions go, it doesn't look the worst.
Are they all the same timeline now? I thought they split up partially at the end. I know they like start at the beginning, but doesn't Majora's Mask and or not Majora's Mask, doesn't
Yeah, that's stupid, you know. Like, let's split the
Man.
timeline to the point we make a Wikipedia on it, encyclopedia, and then, oh no, they're all the same thing now. It's like, then what was the point of that?
Yeah.
What the fuck was the point?
And time shenanigans would naturally create other timelines just by their nature. It's not that absurd. Even
But
if
yeah,
you
like you said, the Historia is now outdated just because they decided to do that. So someone who buys it, they'll think, oh, this is the war. But no, it's no longer that way.
Look, I'm a Hyrule Historia true believer. We're gonna stand outside Nintendo's building like Westboro Baptist Church, but we're gonna be holding up like angry Zelda lore signs. That's it. We're going. I'm getting me mallet. Yeah, I know. I'm not even. I think Breath of the Wild was kind of mid. Controversial opinion here. I'm sorry. It's okay.
I mean, it was fun to play for what it was, but yeah, it was a weak effort overall.
I get what they're trying to go for. It just feels like they wanted to make an open world game and tacked Zelda onto it to sell.
I just more appreciate the emergent elements. It's really
There is. They did well with that. But I feel like in a lot of ways they missed the essential core of Zelda. Yeah, and it's not a negative way. I still like Breath of the Wild. Well, there's not a Zelda game I really hate that I've played anyway. I'm sure there's some out there. Which character is this? Bastila? What does she even need? She's got plenty of awareness. Treat injury. I could just keep pumping her awareness. Force shield, night speed, force resistance. I could give her... Oh, she has slow. That's right. She did go down one dark side power. I could give her affliction. Could give her force whirlwind. Throw, so she can throw her big ass lightsaber around. I don't know. I'm thinking about a buff. What do you think? Night speed or force shield?
Force shield would help out.
But any raiders that are in, lurkers, chillers, welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to do whatever. Get a snack, get a drink, hang around. We're just yapping and voice acting the roles, finishing up Dantooine. About to do the part story quest for it, and then maybe try to approach the crazy Mandalorian with lightsabers again. Maybe we can come at him with Juhani and Bastila, like do just the 3 Jedi combo against him. Maybe that's the strat, or bring big old Zalby in there to tank. I think pulling him away might have been the right idea, though. Pull him away alive with whoever your tankiest is, get him out there, and then quarter him where his guys can't shoot.
Now, when are they going to make the true mod we all want? The Zolbar hairless mod?
Oh, man. Cursed.
I'm here.
Sure.
I remember when they shaved the Wookiee in Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Right.
We're going to the cave now, right? Same crew? Or what?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I gotta bring Bastila to the cave. But I don't have,
Here. Here. How'd you like that? You asked for this!
Shizab I started her as a scoundrel, right? She's the sneaky one.
Of course.
So she'll go scoundrel consular, maybe? Scoundrel consular is not a bad vibe, or scoundrel scout. Or scoundrel sentinel.
Let me speak to your master.
Well, scoundrel sentinel with this mod gives you stealth sentinel abilities, so she could go stealth the whole way. and have really, really high stealth sneak attacks and stuff. So maybe do that, and I maybe try to push as much levels as possible into her as a scoundrel first, and then maybe do like soldier consular for the last one, and the soldier consular will be very little levels put into soldier, but lots of levels put into consular. So it'll like kind of I'll hold levels off, get exactly the feats I need, and then not get anything else. Especially because you get so many extras, since it lets you reset the default ones in this, which is cool. This is the right way. Yeah.
Sharky King Watawama Mulira. Yula Lipa Ak Inko-kun. Da Upa Botenya Go Juju Biki. Just Grunty Do Patslimo.
What language is that? What are you trying to say?
I think my pig whistles. It's a talking goat in space. What's up, Prunky? Welcome in. How's it going?
Bastila, do you have any idea what this droid is trying to say?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only
How are
problem is it
you
may not have
this
been
morning,
programmed with the phonemes
my
of
good
a
sir?
language we can understand.
I can reproduce any of the languages spoke by the slaves of the builders.
Hey, I recognize this language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. Both of you are not the slave species, neither of you are the builders. You are like the one who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malik likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Are you some type of guardian?
I'm fine. And the last Wednesday I have to work at my current employer since starting from next week. My Wednesdays are work-free days. Well, that's good. Hopefully you can enjoy your Wednesday off and have a nice, relaxing one. Any plans for the day? What's up, Jaren? One moment, guys. I gotta let this cat in before she pisses my mom off.
Alright. Hey, Jaren.
Entertain, Saltwater. Sorry guys, the goat had to tinkle. Hello, and this cat was driving my mom crazy. Hello, welcome in. How are you guys doing this morning? Jaren, hello. Are you headed to work today, sir? Hopefully not. Hopefully you can hang out. You're welcome to join us for some voice acting, the both of you, Prunky and Jaren. We've got an open mic today. If you want to play as the aliens, robots, and main character. I'm sure my crocodilian friend here doesn't mind stepping aside. Anybody can voice act, Jaren.
It's about the spirit.
Yes.
Anyways, you summoned to the Guardian?
Alright. Cat. I am the overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves. At project completion, all slaves were executed. I was programmed to perform server builder in search of the knowledge of the Starforge.
How long have you been here?
My chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of the system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Well, you know, I'd even let you whisper. That's all I'm saying. I hope it goes well. Are you off today at least? You don't have to do doctor and work. Do you at least get the day off? And I understand there was a while there where I couldn't. I got really, really sick. No, I feel you. But I say that as in, Jaren, even if you're like, talking from a Stephen Hawking style voice box for the rest of your life, you will always be welcome to voice act on my stream.
Who are these builders you keep talking about?
The builders are the great masters of the
These
galaxy.
must have been an extinct
Sorry.
people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with
Sometimes
this
that's the best practice, is when you're just chilling around having fun. You know, there's no pressure with this kind of thing. I'm trying to do more of these with games that have more reading. This one's pretty light because it's only the main character and aliens and robots and stuff, but it keeps it so it's not too high pressure. But I want to try to do JRPGs and other ones with more in it, once more people can get involved. So maybe at a certain point you can practice, Let me know.
I suspect something must have happened to wipe these builders out.
The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge.
Have you seen a builder recently?
Ah, yes, the annoying type. Well, I'll sneak over there and stick a bag over his head for the day or something for you. That way,
Alternatively, you can play some black metal and drown him out.
Yeah, just put a speaker just blaring metal. The louder the better. Directly at his wall. And just crank it all the way up. And then you won't hear the hammer anymore. Because, you're too loud to hear it. If he wants to hear loud and he wants to be sensitive to sound, you'll show him sensitive. I've been here ever since the completion of this monument. In all this time, no builder has returned to seek information on the Starforge.
So what is the Starforge? You keep mentioning it.
The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest.
But what is it? What does it do?
The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is the machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Well, I hope your procedure goes well today when you do see the doctor. I don't know how late it is, but I have to go through one pretty soon myself to test for seizures, so...
Could it have possibly been a factory or weapons plant, perhaps?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
What is your purpose here again?
Are you allowed to eat beforehand, or do you have to fast? Now that the slaves are gone, my purpose is to aid those who seek knowledge of the Starforged, if they are worthy. Ah, that sucks. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge, locked behind the sealed door behind me. But there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Did you kill the Jedi over there?
I am not programmed for combat. I did not harm the one who failed. The Temple's own protections will destroy those who seek knowledge of the Starforge if they are deemed unworthy.
How can I prove myself worthy?
Well, enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, there's those who understand the will of the builders, can unlock their secrets and open the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself.
Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Don't forget Nemo's remains.
Well, feel free to hang out and yap through text too until you gotta go. I'll be on for a little bit. I might snack on something. And then, Prunky and Jaren at the same time. It must be.
If the droid is correct, then we must
be
complete
German
the tasks
morning.
in the proving grounds to the east and west before these doors will open.
I would always play FF14 and play with all the Germans because it would be dead all night on the European server until finally Germany woke up. And I don't know what it is, but they always say Germans are like prompt and punctual with their work. Well, they sure do it with MMOs as well. They show the same work effort when they pop in on MMOs first thing in the morning and do their dailies and everything. It's kind of funny. They were like shocked I spoke English, and they were like, "Oh, it's okay. We all speak English. It's just we weren't expecting anybody on." Yeah, it's funny though. Yeah, check Nemo's remains. Cool Jedi Knight robe. He's 23. Nowhere near enough, but. This cat was clawing and scratching at my door, demanding to be in here so that she could sit on my desk and ask for attention, because she heard me awake in here, and she wanted someone to pet her. No other reason other than to just be a needy old lady who wants somebody to pet them. Literally boring a hole through my door, waking my mom up in the middle of the night, just so she can be in my room. Just so she can be in my fucking room. Yeah. You scraggly old lady cat.
Wait, I don't remember the lightsabers being that vibrant on their dynamic lighting. Is that a mod?
Yes.
Good. That's actually good.
It really is. They look a lot nicer with it. It's the first time we've really got to see them in the dark to really appreciate it, but it's because the cave, the crystal cave is. I have to run a quick ad break. I'm gonna grab something from the kitchen and
okay.
Just a minute and a half one, not the full time. Just a halvesy. We'll be right back. Sorry about that, gang. We're back. Welcome back, Saltwater Scourge.
No worries.
Did you take care of chat very well?
We mainly sat in silence, to be honest.
Well, music was playing, so complete silence. I like how it's like chill music mixed with the combat music for KOTOR at the same time.
I know. You just mod the music files but convert them to the OGG format. Because that's what the game uses. It's funny because Jeremy Soule originally wanted to do the soundtrack in MIDI, but then at the time he realized, yeah, that's kind of outdated now. Plus, I wouldn't be able to get any higher quality stuff in like vocals, so yeah.
I got a protein bar. There wasn't really much else, but they're 10 grams of protein with granola and some like dark chocolate protein, which is cool. It's like a chocolate bar, but not too much sugar because it's dark chocolate.
Ready?
Yes?
What?
Damn it, hold on again. Stopping a little Miss Pee-Pee girl from pee-peeing on my bed. Damn it. I'll have to do it after this fight. I didn't get my fucking water. Christ.
What can I do?
What? How'd you like that?
There, keep that.
Ready?
Is there any way I can, like... Is this thing supposed to be this tough? Or do I need to do something first before I fight it?
You know what I do as a tactic? I'd always get, I usually equipped Toph with melee weapon and got him to do power attack. That was one way to deal with them.
I'll just muscle through them. Where's she at? Cancel. Yeah, I know, and I should have brought him. I mean, I guess I could just go back and bring him. Trade Karth out. Hello, Mickey B3. Burst of speed. Yeah, we're gonna med pack. Alright.
What can I do?
Here! You asked for this! Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Ion blasters, you're right. I didn't even think about it. I don't think I can change weapon mid-combat either, though. I'll have to exit out. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Hold on now. We're so back. I've only got the one.
Yeah. What can I do?
What? I got an idea. Then we go. Because his original thing as a scout was rifles. This version has a mod that makes rifles shoot twice per round. Yeah, I don't have it on Karth. I thought about turning it on. I didn't want to waste it, but I don't have it equipped to anybody right now. I meant to equip it back to my character and forgot to. Sadly. And I don't think it'll let me. No? Okay. Wouldn't before. We'll give it to Bastila.
I'm here.
No. You're good. Look, like my tag should say backseat friendly, Mickey. Hopefully, I can call you Mickey. No, you're good. I'm also a little tired. I've been up since early in the morning. I've played this game a few times. I mean, I'm playing it on hard anyway. But
I've played this game so many fucking
times. Like so many
times.
Now. I'm just kind of having fun with it. You're good. No, you're absolutely right. This is not my first playthrough. I'm just sleepy and late night voice acting through one of my favorite RPGs to kind of run it through the stream. So reminding me of tactics from the past is absolutely a-okay. We're always backseat friendly here. If I don't like the advice, I just won't take it. I don't understand people that get mad about it. Personally. Maybe it's because I'm the kind of person in the backseat though. So what can I say? I'll backseat too. And if I don't like the strategy, I'll just be like, nah, I'm going to do it my own way. Yeah. No, for sure. I appreciate it. I always do. You were right. And honestly, it gives me an excuse because I really didn't want to focus him just down lightsabers, I wanted him to still keep the blaster rifles. Because I feel like that's a good element, even though you can't switch weapons in this one in the same way. Oh, like challenge runs? Cool. Interesting. I wonder if I could apply something like that to a mod I'm already doing. Because I'm playing this one on stream on as high as it goes up. And I thought I wanted to run 2 alts as well, one on Discord and then have another one. But maybe I could run one of the alts on a high difficulty, because I want to do a light side, one of each class combination, you know, not necessarily every class combination, but one of each. Everything gets a couple levels. Is the idea with different alignments and stuff. It's kind of my comeback to the game before I jump to 2, finish 2, and then finish the MMO to kind of see the story. We're running tabletop off stream based in the Old Republic. I'm doing a Star Wars, pre-Mandalorian Wars, and so it's kind of a good way to refresh on the lore and see some stuff that happened. We're kind of right at the peak of it too, where right at the very beginning, where it all kind of started to happen with what was it, Cathar being invaded. No, look, we're promo positive. Is this your streaming channel? The one on stream on Twitch right now? I check it, but I gotta alt tab out. Screws me up. Oh, okay. Cool. Drop a link. Drop the link. It'll let you. I know at least as you're a follower it will. I know I'm if you've chatted enough, it's supposed to let you even after just a couple chats. Oh well. Either way, it should let you drop a link. So I appreciate it. Thank you. No, I'm just a longtime Star Wars KOTOR fan. Like, not even like I'm not even that much of a Star Wars fan. Like, I like Star Wars. I'm running a tabletop in it in Star Wars 5e, but for the most part, I really just like KOTOR. I like KOTOR's story. I like its kind of classic take on the Star Wars element, and then KOTOR 2's kind of breakdown of the system, running in its own version of 3.0 D&D. It's interesting. I always recommend it to Baldur's Gate fans. There's a lot of like newbie RPG fans of Baldur's Gate, and I tell them, like, you really want some real classic that still holds up. KOTOR. Cool. And Jaren was saying that they bring Terranigma back, but some are not too happy with it since it's a port and not a remaster. See, what are they porting it to? I didn't see it on there. I'll give Jaren a shout out. He hasn't been streaming lately, but when he does again, I'll be curious to see his next art stream. He does some really awesome artwork. It's up there for me. I was joking about how I bought the game. I bought the game like 4 times because I bought it for Xbox like 5 times. I bought it for Xbox 3 times. I bought it for Switch once. I bought it for PC once. Actually, no, I bought it 6 times because I bought it for PC when it first came on disc as well. The early PC release. And it ran like shit.
I find it funny how KOTOR 2 came on 4 discs.
The computer seems to be interfacing with your data pad. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Risky. Just one so talk to the computer. Computer is silent, humming softly. Begins processing data from your data pad. Data pad is released from the receptacle and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. That would be arboreal. Planet type conducive to life. Additional seed world types. That would be grassland. Planetary type conducive to life. Additional seed world type. That would be oceanic. So like breaking life seal. Sweet. Hello, Skaven. Goat. Yeah. Bah. Indeed. That'd be me. Data goat. What?
Uh-huh.
Yes?
What all does battle meditation actually do? Attack rolls +2 to damage, +2 to will saves for all party members. Oh, that is really sick. Jeebus.
Ready? Let's go! Oh.
Darth Souls. See, the question is, since it applies to the gameplay, do you think it would affect the kind of restoration mods I put all over it? I put a ton of them. I did the little guide project to do the full different mod set to kind of do like a vanilla plus thing, basically. That's why some of the looks are reworked. Some of it to advantage, some of it not. I'm not a fan of all of it, but Darth Souls. I'll check it out. That'll be a good third runner. If I can't retroactively apply it to one, I'll do it to my third run, my Grey Jedi. That or just cartoonishly evil. Make Karen more gray, like gray dark, and make Karen she's a. Yeah, well, it's more like I just wanted to check out their thing, and I did the mod pack for it, so it was like, well, I installed it. I did the effort to install it. Let's check it out and kind of give it a send-off. No, I understand. This is not the restoration mod. This is a pack of mods that someone did to kind of do like their own vanilla plus. They avoided the restoration thing too. I'm actually not a fan of the one for KOTOR 1. Some of the stuff for the KOTOR 2 one is nice, but KOTOR 1, I actually kind of like it at its core.
Well, it's necessary for KOTOR 2 because of all the shit that was cut out.
Right. This retunes difficulty as well, though, because it removes all your feats, and it at the beginning, so you choose them yourself, and it adds double shots to blaster rifles and triple shots to heavy repeaters, which kind of rebalances them to not be quite so shitty, because rifles were kind of shitty in the OG game. They're not that great.
Remember when the Switch version of KOTOR 2 was meant to have the restore content mod as DLC? But then, of course, they couldn't do that, and so they were super false advertising, and it unintentionally led to the spilling of a KOTOR 2 being in production.
Yes?
Remake.
Yes?
Sure.
The ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it. Its screen flickers alive with the stream of incomprehensible characters across it. Attempt to slice the ancient system. Talk to the computer. Enter your datapad. Death-giving seed types. Volcanic. Barren. Desert.
Ready.
What can I do?
I forget the name of the person who did this pack. It's a separate one hosted on another website, but it's they kind of felt the same way about the restoration mod, how it kind of put things in that really were probably taken out for the taste and pacing.
Yeah.
Yes?
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
I don't get it. Is this a Star Forge?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Star Forge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Star Forge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is the Star Forge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Star Forge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world, and if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Dantooine, and here's Manaan, but there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Star Forge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds might have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Star Forge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Star Forge. And some way to destroy it.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Star Forge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
You have proven yourself worthy. The sealed door is open. If you wish to learn the secrets of the Starforge, you must pass through the door to the room beyond.
I'll be going now.
Wait, where's the bar forge where it tells us where all the sickest bars are in the galaxy? The hottest cantinas.
Oh, you'll find them. They're somewhere.
We could try to take those raiders again on the way out, or we could do it after we talk to the Jedi for extra
I reckon
low.
try it.
Okay. Hold on.
I'm here.
Down you go! How'd you like that?
I need to get water before this fight.
Let's go!
Yeah. For sure. You're missing some major stuff, man. Been watching Shark Girls instead of Yagi Pagi. Pitiful stuff.
You have no shame, sir. Actually, why am I even asking that? Of course not.
Shame is just a conspiracy to make you take a bath or go outside. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Why would I go outside? It just nickel and dimes you. The graphics are nice, but that's about it. Get hand job from guy behind the dumpster. The rats come out of the trash bags every fucking time.
Howdy. Howdy. Howdy.
Cowdy.
Meowdy. I got some Squirtle edition.
Howdy.
Do you have goldfish in Leaf Land or Upside Down Land?
I've probably seen them before, maybe, but I don't think they're sold here.
You invented it? It's possible. If so, they're better than the Cheese Snips competitor by far. Well, they're Squirtle edition. So they're like blue and shaped like Squirtle.
I looked up that claim. It says it came from Switzerland.
Ooh. Damn. Maybe he means they invented squirting.
Switzerland invented squirting. Let it be known. It's funny, in Switzerland there's actually cafes where you can hire women to give you blowjobs.
Whoever steps on... this will get a nasty shock.
There's nothing makes your morning like having a shot of coffee while you get blown by some whore.
Nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
In fact, she should be grateful.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
So this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Jedi.
Ah, the mine method. Perfect. Yeah, and then he's gonna commit Anhira into the mines.
Whoever steps on this will get...
Always remember to hold the subway staff hostage and force them to watch you dip your bowls into the marinara sauce.
will get a nasty shock.
The soundtrack.
My body click up my crystal spines, find out love the time. What? Right. What? Right.
Ready.
Here.
Right. SISIUD. Stay in school, 'cause it's the best. IUD. SIS. Stay in school, 'cause it's the best. Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away.
What can I do?
Whoever steps on this.
How'd you...
I'm here.
What?
Ooh, crit. Hell yeah. Okay.
Yes?
Ha! How'd you like that?
I'm here.
Uh-huh.
What can I...
Oh, he fucking healed himself. Christ.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll apply med pack.
We still might have this, though. We're gonna buff like crazy. We're gonna give him stamina, attack, heal.
I'm here.
I love buffing. I do too. I'm all about the buffs, baby. Actually, these Squirtle goldfish aren't that bad. They're blue, and they taste kind of blue, but the blue goes well with the goldfish flavor.
You love buffing? How about you buff these nuts?
I hope so.
They're turning him into a blue-tongued lizard. That's actually a nickname we have for our $10 notes because they're blue-colored. We call them blue tongues.
That's cool.
Ready?
You think Gargamel terrorized the Smurfs just so he could get Smurfat?
No, he made her.
But he wanted to protect her as well. He got jealous.
Dude, he had his, he had his way with her before he sent her down there, his freaky ass.
Yeah, but you know how it gets. All those men with her, he gets jealous, man.
All right. Hear me out. Okay.
Yeah.
We've got Smurfs, the Keebler Elves, or the Trolls. Fuck, marry, kill.
Oh boy.
Actually, you know what? Cancel out the Keebler Elves. Because it's groups, and there are only 3. The Smurfs, the Trolls, and the
The crispy kids, you said? Alright, fuck the Smurfs, marry the Crispies, and kill the troll. Oh, actually, I've got one for you, Yagi, since we're doing Kurtor. Okay, so, fuck, marry, kill. Darth Treya, Scion, or Nihilus? Which one?
Fuck Nihilus, because he gives the big force suck. And I want to see if I can get freaky with that. Marry Kreia, or Treyas, because Darth Treyas you can have lots of interesting conversations about how much you hate the Force and not being able to have it. And I don't have it, so I'd probably get along with Treya pretty well. At least my IRL self. And then kill Scion, because honestly that's probably the best solution for everybody. Scion probably wants to die, and so so does your character. Killing Scion would just be good for him. Plus he's too crispy to really want to fuck. He'd probably like cut something or catch something. Although if you put him in a cute Japanese schoolgirl outfit and gave him long black hair and had him LARP as Hanako from Katawa Shoujo, I could probably make it work. So
Okay, here's another one for you that's related. Okay, so Gertur, HK47, and T3. Go.
Kill Goto so I can take over his criminal empire. Fuck HK because I think it would be a funny story, and marry T3 because he's a little sweetie.
Yeah, fair choices.
The Rowatch in KOTOR 1 and 2. And get Sloppy Toppy from Deodor's little seeker droid.
Yes.
For the lulz.
Okay, this one's a little more normal, but it'll still make some fun. Okay, so, hold on. Atris, the Handmaiden, And visas.
Fuck Handmaiden, because everybody knows tomboys are the best at sex. It's always true, and she's the tomboy's tomboy. She'll literally beat you up and then power fuck you, alright? They're the best, the girls that are the best at it. And then kill Atris, because it's not that she's ugly, but hearing that woman talk just makes me want to kill myself. Yeah. So at least she'll be out of the picture. And then marry Visas, because then you get the goth mommy eyeless waifu to live the rest of your days out with. Plus you get to plow the tomboy, so you get the best of both worlds, honestly, because you don't want to stay with the tomboy. She's got like 12 other. The tomboy's always got like 6 other guy friends that she hangs out with a lot that are all her buddies. Every time.
You know what I'd do? I would marry Visas, but I would reverse the other 2 reason. Fuck Atris, because it would piss her off, and let's be honest, she's a brat who needs to be corrected.
No, I respect that.
And then as for Handmaiden, well, she's in the Chani. It would be an honest for her to die in battle.
True that.
Just imagine going with Atris. Correction! You need Jedi correction!
Who doesn't need Jedi correction in this economy? I'm telling you.
Yes?
Okay, now here's another one. Okay, so...
Uh-oh, I'm down.
Ready? Vrook Kavar or Zezkael?
I need a third choice. Oh, Vrook Kavar or who?
Zezkael.
Which one's Zezkael?
You know, the one who was on Nar Shaddaa, the guy who's balding. The one who is probably a little more sympathetic to your situation compared to the others.
Vrook's the Yoda species one.
No, Vrook Lamont, you know, the old man.
Oh, yeah.
And then you should know who Kavar is.
Kavar was... Oh, I gotta look it up. It's been a while.
It was the one on Onderon.
Oh, okay. Probably... Fuck the one on Onderon, because he's dramatic, so he might be fun. Kill Vrook and marry the sympathetic one on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, fair enough.
Only because, might as well, if you're going to be stuck with someone, be the one that's most sympathetic to your cause.
Yeah. As for me, obviously, kill Vrook. Fuck him.
Right.
I would fuck Zezkael because he sort of acts like a little bitch at times. And then I would marry Kavar because he's pretty Burr-like.
Yeah. That's fair. We got him.
What?
What can I do?
Sure.
Oh shit. Okay. 2,500 credits, hair trigger, beam splitter, 2 energy cells, scope, 5 construction kits, and 2 lightsabers.
Okay, I got another one. Boba Fett. What was his name
Dark Souls.
again?
I'm sorry. Firekeeper, Maiden in Black, And see, if there was a fourth option to fuck, marry, kill, what would it be? Like exile, you know, or like, or like put in a tower. Yeah, that's a good one. Put in a tower. All right, and add in the Emerald Lady. I forget her name. Emerald Keeper, something like that from Dark Souls 2. That so complete the 4. I'd say. Sorry, I was gonna answer his. Fuck the fuck the Firekeeper. Oh, you said Demon Souls. Yeah, I know. I said you need to add the one from Dark Souls 2 as well. Because Firekeeper in Dark Souls 1's forgettable, but I'd say Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper for fuck. She's really pretty. Kill the Maiden in Black. Nothing personal, it's just I have the least connection to Demon Souls. It's the only one I've never played. Keeping a tower, the Emerald Keeper. She'd be my fuck option if not. She's pretty hot. And one, and you know, you could throw one exile from the land and throw 3s in a tower. But the doll is marriage material every time. The doll is always marriage material. I will give up my life to become a little squid in her arms for eternity. Hell yeah. The best ending, you mean? The good ending. It's what we call the good ending, Skaven. Get it right. Fucking A. Everybody knows that. Okay, what's yours? I'm sorry.
Yeah, all good. Okay, so Boba Fett, Keller Nord, and Bosk.
Probably kill Bosk only because he's the most likely to like turn on you and kill you back for nothing. Although I would be curious to see how Trandoshan fucking works. I'll say fuck Kylo Nord only because he's really short and it would be funny to see him squeal. And we'll go Boba Fett for marriage because at least he's you know, at least he can have a conversation with you. He's got some stories to tell. Plus, he sounds like Tamura Morrison, so...
Well, not originally.
Not originally, but in most of his dialogue now. But also, D. Bradley Baker. And also, I actually met the OG one at a, at Disney before the Star Wars deal fully went through, when they were just kind of courting each other. And uh-oh.
Ready?
Dude, I just approached that all wrong. Hold on. Okay.
I'm here.
Spoilers. What if instead of wax it was dried cum? Haha, wouldn't that be funny? Haha. It'd be real funny art. Someone should draw that.
Yeah.
Someone should draw that.
It'd be funny if I put wax over each Zerner accidentally. That'd be fun.
Jesus Christ, cat. Hold the fuck on. Oh, gosh. Oh. What girl?
What?
What can I do? Yes?
Sure.
I'm here. I'm here.
What?
So be it.
What?
What? Let's make this quick.
What?
I'm here. Let's make this quick.
What? Sure.
Alright, alright. SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, fuck, marry, kill.
Oh, okay.
Take care, big baby Snorlax. Have a good time at work. Hope you go well. Interesting. Interesting.
Okay, sir, I'd marry Patrick. Just sir, I'd have an underling. I'd kill SpongeBob because he sort of can get you into trouble. And fuck Squidward because it would be hilarious.
Fuck Patrick. More cushion for the pushing. Kill Squidward. Because while I could tolerate him, I think in the end, it's for really everybody's happiness that Squidward dies. You know? He was going to do it himself anyway, eventually. We all know it. And in the end, it's better off I just do it for him. And marry SpongeBob because he works all the damn time, and especially with Squidward dead, he's going to be working any more hours. I'll basically have the pineapple to me and Gary. I'll be hanging out with Gary all day, chilling at the pineapple. That's a pretty chill life. You know? One meal a day you got to make for a tiny sponge guy. You know? Like, married life would be pretty sweet. Plus you get burgers when you don't want to cook.
Okay, here's another one. Mr. Krabs, Plankton, and what would be a third one?
Larry the Lobster. Fuck. Kill Plankton because I couldn't do that to Karen. That's a good one, Skaven. I'll get to that one. I couldn't do that to his robot wife. For her, not for him. So I wouldn't dare cheat, so I'd have to kill him.
Yeah.
Eugene Krabs is a toughie. Because if you marry him, he's a miser. He's never going to share your money with you. It's going to be a prenup. You ain't getting the shit when it's over. And he's always at work, so you don't have to worry about that. But then again, I don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like he wouldn't give you what you need at home because he's such a cheapskate. So I'd say fuck Krabs and marry Larry the Lobster. I feel like he's kind of a himbo, but you know he's a nice guy and he'd take care of you.
Yeah. I'd say the same. I'd say the same pattern as you probably. Now Skaven's won.
Oh man, and that's such a toughie because I'll say, fuck Moist Critical. Because I feel like Charlie would at least try. He'd try to make you enjoy it. Asmongold married. Cause, you know, I mean, he's got maids and everything else now. He's cleaned up for that Asian girl. At this point, it's kind of free game, you know, and the guy's pretty loaded. Couldn't hurt, you know, have a sugar daddy for a while. Filthy Frank is basically dead already, so it wouldn't really hurt anything to kill him because emotionally he's probably already dead.
Yeah.
It would be like just, you know, That's
no, he's a rapper now.
What's the difference? What's the difference? All emotionally dead. Rapper, K-pop star, Joji. All of them are emotionally dead.
But yeah, I'd marry Asmongold just to get access to the maids, like you said. I would kill Moist Critical because I cannot stand him, and I would fuck Filthy Frame because, you know, pink eye outfit would make the sexual tension very slippery.
You think he'd make you wear the pink guy outfit too?
I mean, hey, whatever's necessary.
Shake Moist Critical's hand? No. That's not the rules of the game, buddy. You just literally came in here and talked about having a boyfriend earlier. A boyfriend. A boyfriend, a boyfriend.
Oh, this one will be even more of a toughie. So, the Quartering, the Synthetic Man, or Andy Pants Gaming. Yeah, I told you I was gonna turn up the heat.
Okay, hold on now.
So what will you do to free them, Skaven? What choice you making?
Okay, the Quartering. Who?
You know, the Quartering. Jeffrey Hambley.
No, I know, but who else? I know, but who else?
Synthetic Man. He's a grifter YouTuber.
Oh boy,
he can be pretty insufferable.
Oh, okay.
And then Andy Pants Gaming, who's also another one.
I don't know them very well. Well, looks alone, I'll say.
Well, Synthetic Man he's pretty much the stereotypical anti-lurk guy. And as for Andy Pants Gaming, he's pretty much a Christian grifter somewhat, pushing the same thing.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how long I can handle the Christian grifting thing. You said Andy Pants goes pretty hard with it. I'd say I'd probably kill. Then I guess I'd like none of these options are good. Fuck the Synthetic Man, because at least he's like gone through twink death. And I guess marry the quartering with the hope that he'll die of a heart attack and leave you money.
Fair enough. Okay, I've got another free for you.
God.
Okay.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me get back in the game.
Okay.
Oh. Gotta get my head in the game.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so Hassan, Vosh, or Michael Bayer? Which of the bread tuber trio will you pick?
Gosh. Fuck Hassan only because he's a Muslim grifter, and those types are always secretly gay. And I could use that to exploit him to get money out of him. He seems like he'd be very easy to trick out of income, just by his demeanor. That he'd be very easy to fool. Who's the other two?
Vosh and Michael Bayer.
Okay, I know Vosh a little bit. Kind of give me the rundown on Vosh and Bear.
Alright, well, Vosh is the one who's into horse porn and famously said, here's a hot take, the age of consent shouldn't be a thing.
Fair. And then, what's the other one?
Michael Bayer.
Yeah, actually, I'm more familiar with Vosh now. I've seen stuff about him before. Christ.
Yeah, I know. Actually, you know, I'll replace Michael Bayer with, you know who ContraPoints is, yeah?
No.
Alright, okay,
I don't keep up with people.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, what about Cenk? There we go, that'll be the third one.
Sounds familiar, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. If I could look it up, her cock is huge. Well, there you go. That's a marriage material right there if I've ever heard it. Might as well have a fat hog to play with for the rest of
Her politics might be retarded, but yeah, she does pack.
No. That's what headphones exist for, right? Sure thing, sweetie. Absolutely. Whatever you say, dear. Let's see what you're selling.
But yeah, so the fuck, marry, kill with all three of them.
Cassis Fett's battle armor. Pretty nice. Pretty damn expensive. That's even expensive too. Not that even great.
Dinosaur robot alien.
Let me think of a really bad one.
Oh yeah, to give my answer for the previous one, I would fuck ContraPoints. I would marry Hassan just so I can take his grifter cash.
Right.
And then I'm killing Vosh because fuck that disgusting.
Yeah, Vosh sounded like Vosh was going to end up being the kill because Vosh just seemed like it was just like the world would probably be a little better off without this person around. You know, let's just go ahead and you know, at worst it'll be a net neutral. You know what I mean?
He's definitely one of those
Those damn
leftists who believe in
Mandalorians
not
have been
being
raiding farms all
principled,
over
using
this
dirty
continent.
tactics.
The
He even said
Jedi
it.
won't do anything. So
My
where does that
principles
leave
are
us?
fucking winning.
Right. Doesn't matter how you crawl your way to your position to lord over people, but you have to do it. It doesn't matter how many corpses and heads you have to crawl over. What matters is that you succeed. The classic Indian moral system. Oh God, Bastila wants to talk. Behelit.
Actually, I have another one, but I'll say it after this speech with Bastila.
How can I help?
I want to talk to you about that dream. Oh.
More of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
Why did we dream of Malak and Revan anyway?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
Well, I certainly didn't want to dream about them.
That would not be my first choice either, but choice appears to be irrelevant in this matter. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
What do you think Revan and Malak were doing?
I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further.
I still don't understand why we even shared this vision to begin with.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision, or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked, and for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near-physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
But how did our fates even become linked?
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
Well, thanks a lot.
Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to.
I had another question.
What would you like to know?
Number 5 might not be that.
I'm not sure I like the idea of you being in my dreams.
And are you so certain that it is not you in my dreams?
Pretty certain, yes.
I see. That is most likely vanity speaking, for I am not certain myself. Regardless, our fates are linked. The vision was no doubt meant for us both.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
Okay.
How can I
Now
help?
this one is more group-based. Okay, so an Indian, a Pakistani,
oh boy,
and a Bangladeshi.
I knew it was coming.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're more interested than just the bond between us.
Uh-oh.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic.
She wants you to command her Force, if you know what I mean.
Our fates are strongly connected. So
Might need to give her a bit of a force pull, a force push,
I saw
maybe
your
a
service
force
records when you were
bind.
transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
A relationship? Is this some kind of clumsy come-on?
I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Oh, guess I touched a nerve there, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves, most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me? Don't worry.
Okay,
these
I'll
are
answer a
simple
few questions.
Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I was a scout. The fleet recruited me for my skills.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Duralia. It's in a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't all this in my service records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
So you telling me you got BPD?
I didn't expect you to try and manipulate me.
I see. I didn't mean to upset you, but I suppose it was inevitable. You've had a lot to absorb since we escaped Taurus. I apologize. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
That's right.
Woman moment.
When they make you feel guilty, turn around, make them feel guilty. Ah, yes, so the fuck, marry, kill, and those free nationalities go.
Ooh, I guess, fuck a Bangladeshi. Because there's just the, you know, you'll probably never see him again anyway. Marry a Filipino, or not Filipino, marry a Pakistani, but he just got a ban for saying Paki. Good luck at your procedure, Vitron. Have a good day. Hopefully it goes well. Let us know on the server how things are and drop it in one of the relative channels. IRL or Vince or whatevs. Good luck. I will probably be asleep by the time you return. Take care, buddy. And obviously kill Indian, because, you know, there's already, really, the world would be fine. You know, things aren't, nobody's missing out. Come on. There's plenty. They're not missing out. We're not missing out. You know, their culture's not on the verge of dying. Somebody's got to take one for the team.
It's funny because now their balloon replacement birth levels, they've dropped to 1.9.
Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak saw?
Thank you. Always appreciate the art drops. You wanna be
yeah. Hold on.
We're finishing up anyway.
Yeah, we found an incomplete star map and mentioned something called a star forge.
This news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the star forge.
That sounds cool.
And what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this star forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Dantooine, Manam, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I am ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war.
No, Jedi are allowed to fuck. They're not allowed to create attachments. They can't marry or like have children. They can fuck though. Only for pleasure, not for procreation or creating long-term bonds. They probably all fuck each other.
True. I mean, look at Vanda. You know. I mean.
Yeah.
Anyways, am I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
There are others I want to join me too.
Great, Bastila and the Catwoman. Anyone else you want to stick with me?
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You count on me. I will not fail you, masters.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Save. And right out. Let's see.
Well, you know what they say. You got to keep them guessing.
It's been a while since we've raided Lil Lambot, and they're usually a reg. Your buddy Dragon's on 2. We'll do Lil Lambot. They popped in earlier, and we'll go give another Aussie a hello. They're playing some Rainbow Six Siege. Everybody, it's been real. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the raid message will be Rainbow Six. If the message will be, if Rainbow Six is so good, why isn't there a Rainbow 7?
I was promised
Everyone,
Rainbow 8.
Take care. Skaven, have a good night. Jaren, good luck at your thing. Prunky, Joda, Zexy, Kitty, Amy, Quacks, Big Baby Snorlax, Star Fox, Hero, gosh, bunch of the homies popping in tonight. Take care, everybody. It's been Rizzle, it's been Chisel. Warhammer Wednesday tomorrow, maybe perhaps.
Yes.
Yeah, some musics. We'll do chat requests for music, shit like that. Anyway, late people. Bye bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Saltwater.
Don't goon too
Saltwater
hard,
Scourge.
fellas.
Yeah, don't goon too hard. Use lotion if you need to. Bye.